Hello, wanderers! My! Today is but Wednesday. You know what that means? We're diving in to the realm of Project Zomboid. We gotta do a little bit of gun training, a little bit of knowledge stuff. I read a bunch of books, so we gotta try to at least get one level out of things. I still need to find a bunch of food. So we were going through a little bit, though, of Riverside in the fancy schmancy area. The only problem, of course, is that, you know, the school had a little problem around the school. I need to maybe re-get back into the school. That might be a little tricky. You know, just a little bit. So we'll see how kind of that fares. So that'll be fun. But other than that, we've got our generator, so we need to just basically build up our garage, collect food, and then prepare for the journey east. So a lot of just kind of grunt work being done until we start kind of getting there. Because I think I gotta find a place kind of in the middle somewhere, a little outpost. Oh, I kind of dread though going into a big city, but you know what? It happens. It happens. Because we still got to get to Louisville. Which, fun fact, I didn't know in the lore when you start Project Zomboid, Louisville has not fallen yet. And then eventually it falls, which I thought was pretty cool. Well, I mean, it's... The only problem with that is, I mean, is there anything, like, mechanic-wise that's different? I mean, sure, there's still zombies there. It's not like the military presence is still in Louisville. That would be cool. Having NPCs run around and panic, but not there yet, I guess. One day. Well, I know there's a mod for that, but I know they've talked about in Project Zomboid, the dev team, of maybe adding NPCs. So it'll be fascinating to see what happens. Alright, it's enough prattling on. Let me stop maneuvering here. Oh, and remember, the rest of the week is going to be Helldivers 2 tomorrow, and then QZ on Friday. Alright, without further ado, let's shamble our way in to some Project Zomboid. So then we just gotta let it kind of load up here. My god. Couldn't imagine having 50 million mods and just having it just take forever to load. But it should be an exciting day today. I mean, we got a lot of logistics done last time, so now we should just be able to cut loose a little bit. A little bit. Our aim is still not to die. It's a really great life goal to have. Not perishing to zombies. Because technically, even though zombies are technically alive, they do wander around. They're not technically alive. They're dead. But how can something be dead if it still is capable of functioning to a degree? Alrighty. My god. Oh. Auto mechanics 2. Well, at least we got all of our stuff. And we replaced the window of our taxi. So our vehicle's back in action. Alright, let's see here. Let's get our bearings. What do we got? What are we slated for? That's right, we were trying to clear out this area here. School became a big no-no zone. I mean, that escalated very quickly. I do need more paint. So I have to organize possibly a little bit more down in the factory. And then the storage area I haven't really been able to break into because there's just been so many zombies. And I'm still debating whether or not to go back to the little horse race track. I mean, that was a lot of stuff around the horse race track. But it is pretty close to Riverside, so if we do perish, it should be easy getting back in there. And then, right, the police station I do want to raid before I go full east. But I was thinking outpost here, but I don't know if I want outpost here. Outposts, I mean, maybe a little bit more. It depends on what we get around there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think going into the rest of the neighborhood, because we really got a lot done. But I still haven't explored here or here. Oof. Oof. So much. Let's see. Can I remove... Let's remove that. Let's update the map a little bit. That location is done. We're all done there. Because the bar got a little breached last time. On our little adventure. Yeah, trying to get back into the school. Alright, well, let's just take it a little nice and easy on gun training. Let's just stay a little local. Do a little shooties. Try to level up some stuff. Also, apparently, so there are some guns that are good as starters. But a lot of them keep pointing towards the shotgun. I don't really have much shotgun stuff still. Oh, it's raining though. Oh, rain always brings out all the zombies. Alright, let's double check everything. Oh, we need gas. That's right. Okay, we might have to make a pit stop. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's try to find all of our gas cans. Let's collect them, throw them in the back of our van. So that way we can make sure to get all the gas ready. Because our van is, I think, below half. Okay, so that one's full. Full, so that's not bad. We do have access to this car, so we got 2 empty gas cans so far. Did I throw... I feel like I have gas in one of these. Actually, what's our gray paint? Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2 more buckets? 3 more buckets? So I have to see if we can score some more gray paint. So our brown paint, I think, is pretty okay. Alright, what do we got? Don't we have extra? We do have extra here. Oh, even though we got 6 additional... I mean, we got probably like 10 gas cans. Currently filled up. But does it hurt to have more? Alright, let's quickly eat something. I think we're hitting up the factory first. So we're gonna do a little light. It's a little light here. Adventure. What food do I want? Let's have some loose food. Have some chocolate. Chocolate's good. Good for the bones. There we go. We just need to eat 1 piece of chocolate and we're good to go. Oh, how's my normal? Oh, we got canned food. Okay. And we got some superfoods. So let's move on down. And let's move to that gas station. There we are. Oh. Okay, Mr. Car. Let's not hit a tree. There we go. So yeah, let's hit up the gas station. And then we'll move on to our little factory. Oh boy. I didn't check my hood, but I think the hood was okay. I think it was floating around 50. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Zombie. I tried to avoid you. I mean, you were just really beelining it across the road. All right, there we go. Oh boy. But since we can repair our vehicles, I'm not really too concerned about damage. I mean, there's a lot more hordes, but then again, like we've established, whenever it rains, it brings out all the zombies. Rain just, I guess, attracts zombies for some reason. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, if zombies are attracted to noise, if it rains, rain hits everything, would create a lot of echoing everywhere. But it is annoying. Okay, we skip this drive, and it's the next one over. Oh man, our van's definitely looking a little rough. Okay, how are we looking at over here? Alright, we've got a few zombies. So let's lock in a little bit here. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, just a few zombies. No, ma'ams, sirs, I just want to get gas for my vehicle. It's not that hard, okay? I am a paying customer. Sir, there's no need for you to stand up. Sir, back away. Thank you. Good heavens. I just come in here to get, you know, a little bit of gasoline. I mean, it technically is my gasoline, too. I mean, I did earn it. It's mine. How dare they? How dareth? Alright, let's do a little check quickly. Our sight lines seem to be okay. There's one zombie in the road, but I'm not too bothered with him. At least not yet, anyway. Alright, so let's first up refuel our car. Refueling gas in the zombie apocalypse. Oh right, this thing takes up a lot of gas. I think the heavy-duty vehicles take more gas than just the standard, which would make a little bit more sense. More weight equals more gas. I think that's how it works. Alright, we're gonna see if we can fill up as much gas as we can. We are playing a little bit of a dangerous game. Okay. Hold on here. Are you gonna be slow? Because we don't have the inventory capacity. Oh, okay. It's gonna be a slow go and taking all the gas. But again, I mean, we'll be pretty set on gasoline, I think. So we had 6 spare, plus I think there was like a few more. I want to say at least 10. We'll be at for sure 10 cans once all of these are filled up. I could maybe get some gun training down here. I mean, there is a park. Ooh. I mean, we could give the storage area another whirl, but I don't know if that's really gonna work. That's the only problem. I'm not sure if gun sounds are a little bit more muffled during rain. I mean, I feel like that would make some sense. There's more noise going on, so it should confuse the zombies. At least that's what I would think. Okay, there's that. What is our generator at? Oh, fuel is not... Okay. How do I refuel you, Mr. Generator? Or do I have to turn you off and then... Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Hold on here. Mr. Zombie! Can't a man refuel his vehicle and gasoline? Come here. Away, demon! There we go. Oh, it was a police officer. Oh, well, you know, it's fine. Alright. There we go. All gas should now be acquired. Right. Correct. Let me guess, it was probably that dude that was just chilling in the middle of the road. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's grab our crowbar. Right, nothing in inventory, nothing in hands. Okay. Ah, it was. He's not there anymore. Okay. So I guess might as well check out... I guess a little secondary base. We didn't have a bed, though. We didn't do anything with the bed. So I was debating on grabbing a bed and throwing it into there. We don't need to do it, I guess, just yet. So what do we got? We got 3 zombies there. 4. No horde. Okay, that guy doesn't seem to be too interested, but we do have these 3 over here that are. Ah, Mr. Zombies! You want a piece of me? You want a shot at the title? Well, come on. Show me what you've got. Oh, ladies. Oh, no. Hands off. Ah. Still the king. That zombie up there just does not care. So let's go check up on... There, alright, we gotta pull in. I should have enough distance, let's see. Okay, can I have access to the door? There we go. Alright, just gotta enter the building. You know, look at that. Thread the needle a little bit. Excellent. Okay. There we are. All clear. No one's breached into here. So let's see, what do we do? I gotta remember how I organized everything in here. I guess we can start going maybe for this stuff over here. Well, they're all empty. Okay, so now where are my creative crates? Is this where I'm shoving all the crates? No, that's planks. Are all the crates going over here? Yes. Okay. So all of our crates are going into that corner. So let's start picking up all these. So many boxes. We should be okay. Oh, too heavy for inventory. I mean, this would make a great base. It is kind of far out there, though. There's not a whole lot that goes on. Alright, where are all the crates going? Okay, crates were going right there. Like, that's the thing, is trying to find a nice kind of, like, mixture of stuff to do in the area and a nice secure base that doesn't get attacked too much by zombies. That's some good coffee. But I still wouldn't mind making a base in a town. I just know it's going to be a nightmare. Oh, we got some items. Oh, okay. I thought I cleared out all these, but I guess not. Boxes. Hidden behind more boxes. Alright, so our planks gotta go into planks. Got 18 planks. But can we secure more planks? I think we can fit 20 planks into one crate. That sounds about right. Oh, we could probably fit more. Oh, if it's one weight per... Well, no, it can't be one weight per plank. There we go. Okay, so a box can contain 20 planks. That's good to know. Alright, we got garden saws. Oh, we had nails, though. Okay, so the garden saws are going to be going over to our little tool area. And I believe these were the tool crates. Yes. Ah, that one was full. This one is not, though. Alright, now that's good. I'm actually quite proud of how everything turned out to be. Out of this little area. We've done a lot of work. Yeah, we definitely need like a bed in here. I mean, we do have kitchen stuff. I think that, well, isn't there a break room? I thought there was. Or I might be thinking of the other building, maybe. This crate should be filled up. I might have to move the trash can. I'm pretty certain I'll have to move that trash can. So I might need another row. One or two. Alright, and then we were having, I think, automotive parts over there. Light brown paint. Well, I don't need light brown paint, though. I gotta find some gray. But if I don't find the gray paint here, we still have the main warehouse. Which, I'm pretty certain there was a decent amount of crates still. We did go through quite a bit. Gravel bags. I'm still a little upset the gravel bags were not like the actual gravel paths. Oh, we're not gonna be able to grab all that. Because the pathways were a little more square-ish than what we wanted. Which was a little saddening. I wanted a nice uniformed path. Didn't work. Oh, we got plenty of concrete down here. Oh, we have enough concrete, I believe, to get our garage done. Alright, so that's not bad. So it's mainly just the paint we need. And then we could probably get at least a good chunk of that garage done. Or at least the bottom floor. So I'll have to take some concrete powder with us up to our base. Alright, I mean, we got quite a bit. I gotta figure out... Let's just get all the wood in, and then I have to figure out where I can start kind of reinforcing. I think I want to reinforce the one door that's on the side of the building. Because I'm not going to really access it. I don't really want a big loop. That might be a little... I mean, as long as we have 2 ways out of a building, I'm okay. Oh, didn't I want to move paint? Is that seeds, sandbags? No, not paint. I want to move that miscellaneous stuff. Alright, here's all of our paints. Oh, okay. Too much paint in there. Do we have, though... I think we've taken all the paint that at least I know of. Yes. No great paint. But at least the main area is gonna be secure. I want to knock out more crates so I can turn around a lot easier. So now we got tools and wires. Alright, so this little quadrant's gonna be done here. We had, I think, metalworking shoved over here. Yes. Alright, so let's just offload all of that. We have 4 metal sheets. I gotta recheck our vehicle, because I think it has taken some damage. To where I'm gonna need to go ahead and repair it. Alright, we got dust mask, we got screwdriver tools. Tools gotta go elsewhere. Or... I mean, I could put maybe a tool, like a small tool set here. Just in case I need that. Alright, so the rest of the tools can get shoved over there. Alright, our guy's getting tired. It's already 1900, but we're not quite yet at 2122. That's filled up. You're not filled up. There you go. But I mean, I could use some of the planks here to build more. I kind of like the open air concept. It's kind of nice. But we do have our little sink stuff down there. So I don't know what I want to do with that. Look at that, another area down. So we just got this large chunk that we have to deal with. Let's see, 8, 8, 8. Empty, okay. So you're gonna be half capacity. Alright, let's drink some coffee as we transfer. Ah, there we go. Alright, we got 20 planks. I don't want to disassemble the crates. We don't need to just yet. Yeah, let's barricade that door. I'll feel a lot safer with that door barricaded. So let's grab some planks. We'll take just the 4 stack, I think. Then we'll take some loose nails, and then we'll just kind of barricade. But if anything hits that, I have to run outside and pop them. But for the most part, it's usually... I mean, we haven't really seen much activity here. But yeah, we really need a bed. But that's the trailer park. Okay, and that's just additional shelving. Let's barricade. So let's lock the door. And we'll barricade it. Alright, and more barricades. Oh, is that because it's... Okay, hold on. Note to self. Don't put planks in the backpack if I have to barricade. You know what? Slow process. Slow process. Slow and steady shall rule the day. And then barricade one more, and then we'll set. Because that should be fine. Okay. 4 things of wood, I'll take it. What do we have in here? Was this just cleaning supplies? Yeah, that's about it. Hold on, where was... Ooh, quite a bit of cleaning supplies. Let's throw everything on at least one shelving. I guess we could put... Well, I don't really need the maintenance. But as long as everything's on one area. There we go. So everything... Where's that cleaning liquid at? Where is this? Oh, it's all on that one shelving. Okay, I just want to stack it on just one little shelving. I might steal one of those shelving units and move it somewhere else. Because I kind of like having the shelving units break up a little bit of just mountains of crates. So yeah, let's take a shelving unit. And that way we can throw more crates somewhere else. Or throw them in here. Or I could technically move the crates or move the shelving units. Well, we'll take that shelving unit and move it up there. I think that's what we'll do. Alright, as for the shelving unit, maybe... No, let's place it over here. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, so let's drop this on the ground. So that we don't have just empty space there. There we go. That should look nice. Okay. So I got shelving unit there. And then that's barricade up front. I think that is locker room stuff. I don't think we have a kitchen down here. Let's go take a little nap in our van. And keep working at our crates. Alright, everything's silent. So let's get some sleep. Coffee, coffee. Always gotta capitalize on coffee when we can. Still not a fan of cold coffee. Okay, what are we dealing with in the rest of this area? We have the upstairs, which is fine. We've got... bathroom. Probably other bathroom. Yep. Locker room, offices. So no kitchen. Okay. We don't have a kitchen down here. So the kitchen is at the other one. So I might have to take the kitchen stuff at the main building and move it down here. I think that's what I want to do. But it's not like I really need a kitchen. I wasn't planning on making this into a main base. Or a main outpost. Just a little halfway one. Alright, let's eat some depression food. Delicious split peas. Alright, there we go. Let's start, I guess, working on this section here then. Oh, that was easy. Apparently these crates are already a little empty. Okay, well, how many crates are empty down here? Nope, it has items. Okay, so mainly it was just those two. Oh, wait a minute. We got a crate somewhere. Too heavy, too heavy. Okay, so it's gonna be too heavy and items. I'll try to get a little bit of this stacked down. That's about it, though. You don't need to do full clear. We're just looking for some gray paint. So we'll spend maybe the day down here. And then we might move on. Bag of plaster powder. So much plaster powder still. Oh, the plaster powder. I really do have to work a little bit more on wallpaper. What do we got? Metal sheets. Empty. Oh, okay. That's 60 of 60. 50 of 60. Okay. 55. So these are bags of 5. Alright, so this one's gonna be filled up. So full, not full. So we almost have a full 3 stack done. Okay. There we go. And then what else we got? Safety. So that'll be all taken out there. It's hard to tell which crates I'm going in and which ones I'm not. Just because there's just so much. Oh, even more concrete powder. So let's see. How much can we get rid of? Just a small item containers. So we can really just kind of make a hole. I might want to attack it, though, from this angle. It could be a little tricky in Project Zomboid with angles. That concrete powder we're going to have to keep in there for the time being. So there's tools. There's additional tools. The other stuff is going across the way. Screwdrivers can go in there. All right, everything else is going to be shoved all the way across. Yeah, I think attacking it more from the left side is going to be a little bit better to manage. Alright, if I got metal sheets, let's throw metal sheets. Right, that's car stuff. Yeah, let's do the metal sheets on that. And of course, I don't have any metal sheets. I saw metal sheets. Oh, it might have been another crate. Alright, so we'll take the metal sheets and we'll transfer them over to the shelving. So shelving will be primarily metal sheets only. Because that's usually what we basically need for the most part. For any vehicle fixing. But everything else can kind of just chill out everywhere in these crates. Propane torch. Ooh, that's a good one. We could probably throw that in our little automotive crate right here. Alright, so now we got to throw all of our sheets over here. Oh, so many small sheets. Now we do have the recipe that is capable of turning those small sheets into a large sheet. I think it's a little expensive. So I think it's like 4 sheets maybe? It would have made more sense if it was like 2 sheets into one big sheet, but that might be a little too much, I guess. We still have the nails. Can I barricade this door more? No. Okay. So it's about 4 planks. That's good to know. But I'll probably still forget it. So now we're just stacking planks again. Let's see. That one's filled. So let's go. So the second one needs to be filled. We got plenty of nails. We have no shortages of nails. And let's throw all of you in there. And then there's the nails. We should be back to normal inventory. Oop, almost. We still have the nails in us. Alright, now we're back to normal. Okay. So like I said, we tackle it from the left. I think that's gonna be a little bit better. So what do we got over here? A lot of concrete powder. Well, since we need the concrete powder, we'll take this powder and we'll shove it into a trailer. I don't think I need much. Oh, where's the is there asphalt? Or is it just concrete? Ah. Because we were using the asphalt for our little pathway. I think 3 bags should finish up the garage, though. I think we're halfway. Maybe we take 1 more. I mean, we could technically take eventually all the concrete and have it in the garage. Because I'd rather have everything at main base. But that would take... Nah, see, we gotta fix up our trailer. Once our trailer is fixed up, then we can go ahead and just transfer so much more stuff. I gotta replace wheels. Wheels and suspension, I think, were the kind of the issues of the trailer. Because we're still floating at just 80. What is this trailer at? Attached trailer vehicle mechanics. What are you at, Mr. Trailer? Because we repaired the frame a bit. So the body's 64. Yeah, front tire, right tire, and this is suspension. The pressure I'm not really concerned much about. And your vehicle type standard. Okay, so if we find randomly a car that we could, you know, not really care too much about, we could steal the wheels. And then fix it that way. Alright, so that's done. That's gravel, ball peen. Okay. So we'll take you out and let's see. More tools, miscellaneous. And then, ooh, crowbar, pipe wrench. Okay. Crowbar I want to keep. That's gonna be that's our main weapon. Ooh, those okay, that stack's gonna be done. So 60, 60. There's our 20. Do I have any more lug wrenches to throw over by automotive? Pipe wrench I might keep too. Those are the more sought after tools that I kind of want to find and hold on to. Okay, so we can shove, let's see, ball peen hammer. Don't need. Garden saw. Trowel we're okay with. I might need a trowel. Well, I mean, we haven't really used too much trowels, and I think I got plenty up at our main base. And there's our rope. And the rest of that is going to be shoved over here. I thought I already have an area of crowbars, don't I? That's garbage bags. Yeah, here's a crowbar area. So crowbars and pipe wrenches. Yeah, that should be good. Because that'll be the main, probably melee weapons. I do have that axe, but I can keep that axe down here. I don't need to steal every axe I come across. Plus, I mean, they're hatchets, and the hatchets are okay. They're not as good as the fire axe. But we definitely need to see if we can find more of those. I don't think I've come across a fire station. We've only come across police stations. So we can knock out this area here. Then we'll have a little bit more. Hammering. Oh. We were shy of just one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more crate piles. I am running out of space. So we can knock out this one. So we got 3 stacks of crates. And then now we'll start working on our next. We might be able to knock out most of it. I guess I could throw it in the supply closet that we have down there. That might be the way to do it. Alright, let's eliminate this crate, and then we got 2 more. We haven't come across the paint that we've been needing. Okay. Ooh, item has containers. Ah, see, there's a crate hidden somewhere. Yeah, definitely going to the left, knocking it out that way, I think is a little bit better. So I can see all the hidden crates. Mysteries of the universe. Mysterious crates. Crates in crates, crates behind crates. We've got crates all over. It's a crate emporium. Okay. Not hungry yet. Our guy's severely bored and depressed. But I'm okay with that. It's not like it drains our health a lot. Right, this is all the concrete powder. But I think I can get away with just 5. As soon as we find... If we find the gray paint, I might want to build a little bit more. Because if I can get at least the outer walls done for our garage, I'll be pretty happy. We still have the roofing we'd have to do, which could be a little annoying. It'll probably be a flat roof garage. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm not a fan of how roofing is done. Because I can't rotate the map or anything. So that way I can actually build a proper roof. And all the pieces just go one way for the most part. I really wish like one of the newer builds of Project Zomboid will kind of do something like that, where they fix it. Or they just allow you to just, you know, build actual roofing correctly. Instead of just having to do just flat. I mean, I would love to see a building overhaul. But I know there's still, I mean, they are doing a lot of, like, other things. I mean, the fact that I can get a sword and make swords in build 42, oh my god. It's gonna be so fun once I get in there at some point. Alright, so let's just grab this crate and shove it all the way over there. We have not really made too much of a dent, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Not at all. Oh, man. I'm hoping there's still paint. I know we quickly tried going through a lot of these crates. But I know there's a lot in the middle that it probably can't get to. Alright, so what do we got in here? More gravel bags. We got some planks. I think for right now we're pretty okay. We've got just a side door that's barricaded. We got the 2 garage doors and 1 side door. And I mean, everything else. The front doors, one of them is unbarricaded, but I'm okay with that. So I guess I can build walls, section off a little bit, maybe. I could do that. Yeah, I probably will. We'll build a little bit of rooms, I think. I'm not sure how many rooms I can build, though. Alright, so gravel bag. There we go. What else we got? Alright, so that should be able to fit maybe 1 more bag. tools. We'll throw in there. And that should almost fill up an entire tool crate. So we're running out of space. I might have to put some crates over here. I can't see having too much more tools. I mean, tools don't really take a lot of space, so that's kind of the good thing. Alright, so our hatchet needs to go in here. Oh, we got a few hatchets. Then, right, we got nails. Let's throw the nails and duct tape. Then we got 2 planks in our main inventory. So that's filled up so we can get 20 planks. Oh, we'll be fine. Alright, 1650. We'll transfer these planks. We'll get done today. Then I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go. I mean, do I want to try to get down to storage? I don't know. We did try it, or attempt to get to storage last time. But the whole problem is there's just way too many zombies. And I'm not sure what depression kind of does. Yeah, I don't know what depression does. Other than it makes you sad. I don't know if it affects, like, gun aim or that. We have to get rid of some ammo. We've got a little too much. Alright, a full stack is gone. I think I could probably take this guy. Yeah. Do. Box of gardening. Alright, do I want to put like a wall here? Section that off? Because if I can turn around there, I mean, that's not bad. I'll think about it. I'm not sure where I want to throw all the walls, other than I want to throw it at least down by the sink. Because I have the pipe wrench. I can move the sink somewhere else. Which may not be a bad idea. It is kind of off to the side. I could have everything more left side. Because right now it's just chilling there. Which, I mean, it's okay. Ooh, more metal sheets. Yeah, we gotta repair our vehicle. Ooh, paint! Ah, no gray paint! Curses! I mean, I have a lot of other paint, but I don't know if I'm really gonna need it. Unless, I mean, I don't think I need it for wallpaper. Well, maybe I do. Alright. What paint can I throw in there? Probably none, right? I don't like that paint isn't equal to 60. I wonder if I could paint my car. That'd be cool. But that'd probably look a little weird. So metal sheets. Keep what you just got here. Ah, hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? No, I'm just kind of pre-planning. Trying to figure out what I need to keep, what I need to get rid of. That sort of deal. You haven't missed a lot. We got some gas, and then I'm just organizing or knocking out a little bit of this area for the time being. And then I'm going to be moved somewhere else. Because today's days of adventure. But I need at least one more, or maybe two more cans of gray paint. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any more. Not yet, anyway. But there is a hardware store that is down south in that little town. I don't know if I really want to take a pit stop down there. It's not guaranteed paint. But hopefully all is going well. Yeah, your day hasn't been like chaotic or anything. Okay, ooh, we got a lot of metal sheets. Oh, we'll have plenty of stuff to repair. We got so many materials. Oh, I can grab all of them. Nice. Oh, curses. Another bot? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did he misspell that word to get around my filter? My god, the bots are adapting. Hold on. Did you misspell that? No. Ah, I see. I see. You little rapscallion. That's what I didn't get. You don't see it? Well, that's good, Laurels. Alright, get out of here. That's just another bot coming in here trying to just sell me all these views. My god. Why can't these robots, I don't know, be more original? Where are the robots that have conversations with me? I miss those. I mean, Twitter's a lot better. I mean, on Twitter, I get a lot of very suggestive women robots that kind of pop up. Why can't I get suggestive women robots here? I dare say the bots on Twitter are much better in that regard. At least on Twitter, bots aren't trying to get me to buy views. I just have a bunch of, you know, like I said, a lot of women that just kind of, I mean, I'm pretty certain they're robot ladies. It's still funny that the fact is currently there are more robots than humans on the internet. Which is actually a little sad, though. The internet is going to be devoid of actual humanity. Well, I mean, humanity hasn't existed on the internet for quite some time. Everyone's all doom and glooming. All the doomer behavior. Then a lot of people, I don't know, I keep up, like I said, with like some drama here and there that floats around the internet, and it's just, I don't know, like how some streamers conduct themselves online is just so abhorrent. Like it's, I don't know, like a lack of empathy floating around. My god. Because there was I think the latest drama, there was some dude that had his, I think his fiance cheated on him with his best friend, and then his friends abandoned him, and then other people, and like people are making fun of him because of it. Like, why? That's terrible. Shouldn't be making fun of a situation like that. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, internet. So maybe it's a good thing the robots are taking over the internet, because then you won't have people like that anymore. Alright, what do we got here? So many crates. So many crates! Oh, we might need another crate stack for sure. Ooh, it's not looking good, Laurels. We're filling up fast on crates. The crate economy is flourishing, though. So that's cool. So many crates. We have not made a dent in this, though. Jeez. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe we are. Okay. Oh, I take that back. We are making a little bit of a dent. Most of the triple stack is gone. We only got a few more triple stacks. Triple stacks are a little annoying. I'm just glad that a lot of these items, I mean, there's like sometimes just one item in a crate. Which again, these warehouse workers were not really good at their job if they're leaving just one item in a single crate. That is not crate optimization. That's not good. Alright, let's see here. Or is it? I don't know, Laurels. I mean, it makes sense to have one item in a crate if it makes sense to the point that it doesn't belong in any other crate. But if you have a crate that technically, you know, has those items in there, and you're just deciding to be lazy and throw in another crate, I mean, that's not good. And I know how, you know, front-loaded that is because, you know, I have crates that, you know, are disorganized in my base. I get it. It's, you know, I operate a little differently. You know, that's all. Operating different. All right, we got... What was all that crap? Sandbags... Tools. Okay, so that tools. Ooh, we're almost done with this tool crate. Oh, we're so very close. Oh, we're not gonna have a normal 60. Curses. How dareth. I feel like I gotta move this sandbag crate. I'm not happy with how this is. But I guess it's okay for right now. Okay, so we got metal next. Hatchet and metal, okay. Alright, then it should be bedtime. We're at 22. There is the rest of our hand axes. Our little hatchets. At least my nose is doing a little bit better. Still a little stuffy, but it happens. So where's my metal sheets? So many metal sheets. Oh, man. Let's do a little stretching. There we go. Oh, there we are. Oh, it's so dark. Ooh, at least I can transfer those over quickly. I really need to put a bed in here. Or do I keep the crowbars and stuff down here? I might want to keep the crowbar stuff that we found down here. Because if I die, you know, spawn in the trailer park, it'll be a little bit better. Alright, let's go take a little nappy naps. Alright, let's get some coffee drinking. Okay, still a little bit warm. We're almost done with our coffee. We still got mass depression currently still. But we are, to be fair, eating a lot of split peas. And we're eating more split peas. Maybe I don't go down to storage just yet. Maybe we just take what we can get from here, go up to main base, and then head into town. I think I might do that. But so far, we've only gotten concrete powder, which is okay. Still looking on that great paint. Oh, I might need another. Well, speaking of paint, let's do a 3-stack. I might need more paint. And then we'll throw some more tools over here, just in case. So here's our little tool corner. Alright. Oh, more metal sheets! Glorious metal sheets! More concrete powder, too. Can I shove all of the concrete powder, though, in my inventory? I do not know. I know, Laurels. I know. So much concrete powder. Haven't found asphalt powder, though, in a while. That might be a little bit of a problem. And I'm hoping concrete will be okay, because I don't think vegetation can grow in asphalt or concrete, kind of from what I've seen. And I would like to kind of do all that for our main base parking lot. I'm pretty certain it's just gravel, because we have grass that just keeps popping up all over our church parking lot, and it bothers me. Alright, so we got 2 more metal sheets. Let's throw the metal sheets in the van. So that way we have 4 on hand. And we'll take some of the other ones and move them elsewhere. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, 3 crates. Okay. Oh, we're making a pretty good progress. Let me move over that sandbag crate. So let's see. So that'd be space. Let's put the sandbag crate here. I don't think I need 2 crates for sandbags. Oh, we'll just do that there. Where is this? This is at the factory at Riverside. That's where we're currently at. It's the independent factory. That's just basically a storage warehouse. So it's not the main factory building, it's just a little south of it. So we're right by the trailer park and the storage area. So we're still kind of within our wheelhouse of our main area. Alright, let's shove all that in there. After this, like I said, we'll probably go back to base, get rid of our depression. And then we'll see what's kind of floating around, maybe. Our main base. I want to get a little bit more gun training in for sure. But going into that main city, I mean, the school was so hot. And we kind of made the school a little overrun. So it's just, oof. You wonder if Build for Everyone has the looting setting where the longer you play, the more loot disappears. I'm not sure. I don't know why loot would disappear over time. I mean, I guess technically it makes a little bit of sense to give the illusion that other people, I guess, exist. Which is pretty neat, but that would be a little annoying. Yeah, other survivors, and a little? Yes, Laurels. You know, the school got a little hot. Just a little. Just a little bit. Oh my god, Laurels, we're swimming in metal sheets. Oh, and of course, more concrete powder. Wow, so much concrete. Is this like a concrete factory? I mean, to be fair, I mean, maybe? I don't think so, because we found a lot of other stuff. Right, and this is a crate that annoys me because I can't fully max it. But yeah, I mean, other survivors, you know, the illusion, because, like I said, earlier I discovered that Louisville, when you start up Zomboid, has not technically fallen yet. When you start in. I mean, that'd be cool. Loading into the game at some point in Zomboid, where you have, like, NPCs just kind of chilling, and then eventually everything starts to fall. It does by the end of the first week. Yeah, I saw there was the 1 week mod, where it's like the week before the fall. I mean, there is a lot of interesting mods. I just don't want to load up too many mods and I just break everything. Or just overwrites everything. But that's why, like I said, I'm kind of waiting for Build 42 to be like fully stable. And then I can really start kind of popping in mods. It's in the lore. In Build 40. Okay, in Build 42 is the lore. Alright. Yeah, because there's like a military checkpoint there. And from my understanding, clearing the military checkpoint's a little nasty. And also from my understanding too, a lot of the military vehicles don't exist because, again, the military kind of cleared out quickly, which doesn't make sense. I mean, we've seen it in real life, where military pulling out of places has never been fully clean. So, I disagree with that realism point there. Ah, hello, Ravage. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. You have to wonder why in every zombie apocalypse is the military falls. Well, technically, no. I can think of technically 2 zombie worlds, universes, where the military did not fall. Let's see, the first one that I can think of is... Oh, I messed up all this crate stuff. Hold on. Okay, so it's gonna be this guy. The first one being World War Z. The military did not technically fall, at least if you go off the movie. Because the military was still active. They were just floating out in the middle of the sea, where zombies couldn't really get them. So they still had, like, military operating there. Yeah, and then you had, oh, what's the other one? The 28 Days series, the military did not fall. It's just, I believe in 28 Days universe, only the UK is infected. Everywhere else is clear. So basically 28 weeks, 28 days. No, I think it was 28. Was it 28 years? I think maybe it was 28 years explained that the UK was basically a giant quarantine zone. So they kind of gave it the old escape from New York treatment. Instead of a prison colony, it's a big giant quarantine area. Yeah, but they pulled it dumb and went, if you're sick, you're immune. Well, you have carriers, yeah, that exist quite a bit in them. Soon it'll be 28 centuries later, yeah. And I think the only reason they skipped 28 months is because there's like a fan project that's out, which I tried to watch it and I had to turn it off. It was pretty, too indie for me. 28 millennia followed by 28 epochs. Yeah, at that point, we'll eventually be getting into the wheelhouse of Warhammer 40k. So the lore is that they didn't know what was happening, set up the checkpoint, and it got overran by zombies. They broke the fence, and it was too many of them. Okay, so that's how Louisville fell. Well, you have like a whole quarantine gate around a lot of things in Zomboid, from what I kind of seen. Like a lot of the lore, I think, is a little outdated now in a lot of videos for Project Zomboid, just because, well, one, it's a lot of speculation, and two, it's just how the map has developed over time of Project Zomboid. Because you had fencing around, like, the whole area, and it was contained. Like, there was a whole perimeter around the outbreak area. And then eventually, of course, it gets out. And then it traversed the world. But I think it's all over the world. Yeah, that's the quarantine before Louisville. Okay. And on the news, they thought it was just happening in Kentucky, but the entire world fell. Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, it was just Kentucky, and a lot of people, I think, speculated came from one of the labs. I think it's like south in a forest is where the one biolab is. So I know of some locations, and I do want to explore them. Well, I mean, I'll get there eventually, maybe. I mean, at least at the rate I'm going, oof. I'm still having fun. Oh man, just thinking about having a reset. Build 40, like move on to build 42, build up another base. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna be so much work again. That'll be fun. Riverside's pretty nice. I think I'd want to go somewhere a little bit more risque. I mean, I would love to spawn into Louisville, but I think, from my understanding, you need a mod to spawn into Louisville. Okay, where's my crates? There's my crates. There's my crates. The newspapers were neat because the first page would be regular articles, but then the side would talk about some weird sickness. Yeah, that, like, a lot of the lore for Project Zomboid is done, I want to say, correctly. In a lot of cases. A lot of games will just simply give you all the lore dump, which is great and all, but if you're going for open worlds, you gotta tackle it kind of how Zomboid does, which is just environmental storytelling. Which is pretty nice. Instead of having some dude just explain everything of what's going on. So the storytelling I do enjoy. It's just after a certain while, you can't really hear anything of the story. Just because, I mean, the radio stations and everything goes offline, which is still, again, pretty cool. But you can miss out on quite a lot. So there is incentives to continue kind of doing playthroughs. On the TV in the first week, the reporters are out at the checkpoint, and one of them gets bit. The last segment before the TV dies is basically a newscaster saying, "God have mercy on us all." Yes, there was actually a YouTube channel that I came across that was actually covering like a lot of that. And they have like whole like it's all done through actual like computerized graphics, which is cool. Like they have like the whole character models and it's them explaining and talking and all that stuff. I mean, there's a lot of cool like animated things that the Zomboid community has. I mean, Arcade, when he floats around here, he does a little bit of like scene setting stuff. So he does like environmental storytelling. But that's where I feel like a lot of the Project Zomboid kind of like community is. It's either like challenges. That's pretty big in like the gaming sphere. And it's just like lore stuff. So it's pretty interesting to see kind of like what people tackle. It's very easy to miss it in the beginning, but you're actively going through the beginning stages of the outbreak. And I think a lot of games shine when they show the actual outbreak happening. Like when I played Last of Us, but that was offline. I thought that was really cool, like to see the stuff in the beginning. Like you actively get to see just everything fall apart. More games really need to do that. Yeah, so many games are already just at the end times, and it's just like, I don't care really about any of this. And you know, have some people talk about their past lives, and it's just like, eh. But I understand why, like, a lot of people don't, in video games, cover that. But I think it's pretty cool just how Zomboid tackles it. Where everything's, like, brand new and shiny, and then eventually everything decays. If more games could get stuff to where, like, it's open world and things decay over time, ooh, be a great game changer. Especially in that sphere. I think a game trying to stop the outbreak would be fun. Well, I mean, technically you have games that try to stop the outbreak already. Dying Light tried to do that. Dead Island tried to do that. I mean, there's so many games, it's just, it comes down to how would you even be able to do that? I think that's the issue. Like, you'd have to get to a point where, I mean, it's tricky because it comes down to a lot of lore for zombies. You have some lore where the zombies starve to death, which is a little silly because they're already dead. But I mean, though, that's playing with the infected rules. So technically the infected are not dead, they're just infected. So you have a little bit of freedom there. But I mean, you get to a point where it's just, there's not much you can do. Changing people from zombies to humans, I mean, that's not something you can realistically do. Unless it's like, you're able to do it very quickly. But then you're immune, and it's just, I don't know, I think the next big thing to really shake up like zombie stuff is something in space. I think space zombies will shake up some things. 100%. Or more like futuristic zombie stuff. I mean, Call of Duty had some of that, which is cool. But we haven't really seen, or at least I haven't seen a lot of games tackle like futurish zombies. Like zombies in exosuits? That's terrifying. My God. That would be crazy to fight. And fighting like zombies on like another planet and like trying to fight zombies in zero gravity? My God. That sounds horrible. But it sounds also really fun. I mean, Dead Space, kind of is like that, but not really. But that's where I think a lot, like, we have so many of just like current day zombie outbreaks. You gotta keep the zombie stuff fresh a little bit. Oh boy. I like how The Last of Us approached the initial outbreak in... oh boy, I'm gonna butcher that. Jackara? We're just gonna say Jackara. You don't really see any of the infected except for one corpse, and it's just a scientist and a general talking. The general asking for a vaccine or medicine, the scientist going, the only solution is to bomb everyone in the city immediately. Please take me home so I can be with my family. Jakarta. Okay, Jakarta. Oh, Jakarta. Okay, I've heard of Jakarta before. In other spaces. Okay. Yeah, pronunciations. Oh, so difficult. But yeah, I mean, it's just... there's not a whole lot that can usually be done in outbreaky stuff. But I think there's a lot to work with. I think you even had like the Wild West zombies from Red Dead Redemption Zombies. That was a nice twist. I've only seen clips. I haven't actually played Undead Nightmare. I actually haven't played Red Dead 1. I played Red Dead 2. But that's okay, because Red Dead 2 takes place before Red Dead 1. But, oh man, I mean, I just think of like all these games that would be fun for maybe streaming, and I think to myself, my God, it would take so long to get through. I would have to switch up my schedule, like as soon as I start like a single player game, I would only play that back to back, which I think most people do. It's just that internet. Oh. And then the fact I can't really record. Ooh. Ooh. It's just, it sucks. Otherwise, I would capitalize a little bit more on story stuff. I mean, I guess I could always branch out. Like Thursdays and Fridays are generally where my internet is okay. So I could always maybe expand a little bit. Because I got so many damn video games. But not all of them, I think, work for streaming. At least not with my style. Because I try to be entertaining. There's been so many streamers that just stand there or just, you know, stream and then just they say nothing for like the longest time. I'm not one of those people that enjoy stuff like that. That was like a curse or something that got or that infected everyone. And they hesitated, right? The virus being in the flower was pretty neat. Yeah, for The Last of Us. Yeah, it was a very interesting way that they tackled it. Having infected food. I mean, usually it's airborne, food, or water. I feel like that's usually how a lot of things just end up being. Yeah, the fungus. And I think, though, the whole thing about the cure seemed a little stupid, though, in The Last of Us. Like, I feel like technically they could have gotten, I don't know, something out of Ellie without killing her. Of course, oh, I should say spoilers if you haven't played you know, what, like a decade-old game? But just, I don't know, that part seemed a little silly. I haven't played the second one. I haven't bought it. But I know of one giant spoiler, unfortunately. And I don't know. I heard the second one's not as good as the first. But it was still kind of like big in the sphere of gaming. Tools, where's... Okay, I got pipe wrench, and then the rest of that's gonna go in the normal tools. I don't know, you haven't watched the whole show, only the scientist bits and the interview talking about the danger of a fungal infection. Well, apparently that doctor was a vet, wasn't even a medical doctor. Yeah, that's the other thing too. But judging by the fact the whole world got infected, I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, it's really hard to contain a virus. I mean, I feel like, though, in space, you could probably contain a virus easy. Because how a lot of space stuff is built, it's in, like, domes and in sections, for the most part. I mean, you don't really have, like, a lot of open-air cities in space. So that's pretty neat. I mean, it could be a big game changer. I mean, just imagine that. You have like a zombie survival set in space, and you can actually be victorious against zombies. Because like by each section, you can just go ahead and just kind of clear and then seal. And just keep doing it that way. Of course, the only problem is, like, with space, since everything's going to be very, you know, futuristy, zombies aren't really going to be able to break through anything at all. But that's where you have, like, of course, zombies in exosuits. I mean, zombie in an exosuit could probably breach walls. But a lot of times it doesn't make sense. When you see like a very thick steel door or something, you know zombies aren't really going to be able to break through that. Like, no way. When her hands start shaking, his general says 14 other people are missing from the initial outbreak area is the most terrifying thing to you. Just hearing that number, she knows. Yeah, you know that you don't have anything contained. It was kind of like COVID, I would say, because I still don't know where COVID came from. I don't think we're ever gonna learn the truth of that, because I've heard it either came from a fish market or it came from some biological lab, and it just stemmed from China. And then they weren't able to contain it at all. And it just spread through air travel. Like, it was fascinating during that time seeing how an outbreak happened, but I didn't want to live through it, you know? I'd rather have it, you know, not happen, period. But seeing how quickly, like, a world pandemic can start. Because I think the last pandemic before COVID, at least from my understanding, was just... Wasn't it the Spanish flu? And I guess technically you had STDs? But that's a little... I feel like that's a little different than, like, more of a, like, zombie biohazard-y type of deal. But yeah, a lot of stuff usually comes from just air travel for the most part now. Because air travel is the only way it can transfer... Well, I guess airplanes and boats are the two things that can go cross-continental. Because you have nothing, you can't drive across the ocean, you can't, well, at least not yet, you can't drive across the ocean or have railroad systems. I know China was talking about trying to get a railroad system underneath the ocean, which I don't know about that one. Yes, and technically it was the American flu because it happened in Europe. The Spanish caught the flack for that one. Yeah. Because the other one I think of is also the bubonic plague, which, fun fact, the bubonic plague still exists. People still get it. I think the last case of that was in New Zealand, actually. There was a case of bubonic plague in New Zealand. Yeah, so does polio. Yeah, unfortunately, because you have that stupid movement of anti-vax, a lot of things that were knocked out are coming back because people are just being dumb. It's kind of irritating when you had something like eliminated by like 90, 95% and then starts slipping because for whatever reason people are just like, herder, I don't want my kid to be autistic, allegedly. I don't know. Sacrificing a few kids to autism versus, you know, making people not have polio, I think that's a good trade-off. You know, that's my hot take. I think that's pretty good. Because polio, I think, is like much worse than autism. Autism just makes you a weirder human being. That's about it. By definition, I mean humans are just weird in general. So you're just, you know, slightly more weird. Like, whatever. Alright, let's get a little bit of sleepage. Maybe I go through all my food stuff. And then, I mean, I haven't come across much paint, though. Ooh, coffee almost done. Oh, we do have one more food. Okay. Yeah, maybe we spend one more day in this warehouse and then we book it. So I don't want to dip into my actual food reserves in my backpack. Ooh. We need water. We needs the waters. There we go. At this point, anti-vaxxers are just perpetuating natural selection. Yeah, I don't know. Education is extremely important. Anyone that pursues knowledge, I mean, I think that's a good plus. It's a good bonus. But it's just, I don't know, when you're going against proven knowledge, a little bit of a problem. Or at least the way I view it, anyway. You know, a little issuey. Are all these toilets... Oh, I think all these toilets are... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We got some toilet stuff. How much water can we fill from this toilet? Oh, probably not a lot. Okay. Dang. Okay, so that bathroom's all clear. What about this one? Oh, excellent. Do. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, we're running out of water down here. But I think I have enough to build a rain collector. I just don't have any way of untainting the water. That's the only problem. I don't have a grill down here with propane. We did have that... Oh, we had the antique stove, but that's at the main base. See, that would have been better to have that down here still. Oh, well. Yeah, it's just weird how it's just... I always like the fact that I see every so often that everyone makes the argument the 90s were peak humanity. And then everything has just been kind of downhill. And I have to say, I agree with that. I mean, things have just gotten kind of worse after the 90s. Like, some of the 2000s stuff was a little rough, but it still wasn't as bad. Because surprisingly, for the amount of time that you had all those conflicts in the Middle East popping up in the 2000s or early 2000s and such, it was nothing compared to like the 1900s where you had like the giant wars. Like, I think, funny enough, yeah, I think, even with the whole Middle East conflicts going on during the 2000s and 2010s, the world was at a point where it was at the most peaceful. Because, again, I mean, 1900s, you had 2 world wars. I mean, anything, you know, would kind of be better than that. But it's fascinating just seeing some of those statistics. Because you always think like the world's just a very scary place, everything's gonna explode like instantly and everything, and it's not the case. But news just likes to have a habit of kind of hyping people up. And like, oh, everything's gonna explode, Y2K. Planes falling out of the sky. Didn't happen. Depends on where you are. That's also true, Laurels. It highly depends on where you are. Because, yeah, there's some countries out there that are just always flipping, always in turmoil. It's sad. It really sucks. My heart goes out to people that live in those countries. It's just no peace. It's just, it's a shame. If only people, you know, just set aside their differences and worked for the greater good. The true mission of humanity. To go into space, to colonize other worlds. But no, we gotta fight over stupid things. Because that's just how humanity operates. There's a reason why God killed all of humanity off, basically. And they saw that didn't work. And they just kind of gave up. And then now we're just existing. Floating on this big old space rock. Even though it's technically... the entire universe is slowly unfolding, I think. Is it that how it works? I've heard a couple theories. Technically, you had the Big Bang, you know, supposedly. That's all we assume. I mean, no one was alive to have actual evidence of it. I mean, scientists do say everything's drifting kind of away from the center. But it seems a little weird. That everything was at the center and all spread out, and it was just, I mean, there had to been some big giant mass of something. Like a big old rock that just started, you know, splintering off into little rocks, and those little rocks turned into planets and all that other stuff. I don't know. I have a little bit of issues with the whole Big Bang theory. Not the TV show, just the theory itself. But since everything's pushing away from the center, eventually all the planets are going to lose their velocity, and then they're no longer going to become spheres. They're going to unravel, and everyone dies that way. Or they get so far away from everything, everyone freezes to death. Or a giant, you know, supernova happens to the sun, and everything just disappears. The universe, it's so beautiful. So horrifying, too. Everything's always out to get us. That's why the hardest thing in life is to live. You'll never change my mind on that one. Oh, there's my crates. Oh my, ooh, I got another crate thing done. My God. Oh, the crates. Oh, all the sniffles still. Jesus. I like the fact, though, as technology is progressing in modern times, we are learning that we really don't know much about our own history of humanity. Like, we're thinking this stuff was around this time, and then to find out, oh no, it happened like 1,000 years earlier before that. Which is pretty crazy. But then again, like during early human civilization, not a lot of stuff was written down because things just kept changing, especially during like medieval times. There was so much war happening that, I mean, there was no point in record keeping because I just, you know, completely just got annihilated overnight. Like, early human civilization was extremely vicious. More vicious than it is now. Which is actually horrifying to think about. To think that even though we still have these problems during modern times, it's somehow better. So weird. Human history is fascinating. Or at least from our understanding. I mean, now we are in the era of misinformation. So we don't know what to believe anymore. Like, I just saw that there was some company that went all in for AI. And like 5 months later, they found out the AI was generating false analytical data. So then they had to figure out kind of what to do. It was kind of funny. It was instant karma. Because everyone's always trying to get robots to do everything, take over everyone's job. But if you know, your AI is being like worse than a human and stuff like that, it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have replaced all your human employees with AI that is not actually foolproof. But people are a little dumb like that. The problem is business people view businesses through the business lens and not the humanity lens. And then when you have a business person actually view their business through the human lens, their business usually does extremely well. When, you know, you're not taking people out because of finances. I don't know, business people, as much as you think they're smart, there's a lot that are really, really dumb. It's very simple. You take care of your employees will take care of you. Yeah, it's a very foreign and hard concept from the average corporate bro to understand. But I think also a research study stated that most CEOs are borderline psychopaths. So, I mean, that does kind of check out too. Yeah, I just scolded my ChatGPT today. Oh, right, you had a whole council of AI that were arguing between one another, if I remember correctly, Laurels. Made them sit in the corner to think about their logic. Yeah, that's unsurprising. Corporation suck big old donkey balls. That is 100% factual information. I agree. Corporations are just getting worse. The fact that you have, what was it? I think corporations are muscling in to real estate. They're buying up places, and then like you don't have landlords. Your landlords are like corporations now instead of just like people. They're like just one dude that owns property. We're getting closer and closer to stuff to where corporations are just owning everything and no one is doing anything about it. They don't really... Like, I think people do care, but they're not at that point yet that they're ready to just kind of do drastic measures. Because everyone's like, oh, another revolution will never happen. And it's like, another revolution is going to happen. it happens. These things, like, we see it all the time. We don't know when it will happen, but it will at some point. It's only a matter of time. But what is it going to look like? I mean, that's who knows? It's uncertain. I doubt it'll be like the American Revolution, which I think it's either American Revolution or Civil War is like the bloodiest conflict. Because so many people died during that. I think it was the Civil War more than the American Revolutionary War. But, I mean, if that can happen, I mean, it can happen again. I mean, everyone thought World War I was the last true war that would ever happen. Oh, man. Were a lot of them disappointed when World War II rolled around. And we haven't had a World War III yet, but, I mean, we're getting there. It's getting there. Conditions are getting kind of good for that to kind of pop up. So history does have a habit, unfortunately, of repeating itself, which sucks a lot. But it is what it is. Humanity just never learns. And that is why humanity is doomed to fall. At some point. Hopefully long after I'm dead. I don't think I could survive through an apocalypse. We're pretty much one step away from corporations having representation in Congress, just like Star Wars. Yeah, I feel like that. You do have a lot of corporations hands in, or corporate hands in politics, which is not good at all. Like, they should not have their hands in politics. Politics should be its own thing. I mean, it would be great if, what is it, lobbying? If lobbying was illegal, you couldn't get paid by big corporations or get donations. Like, through that, because you know those are just basically bribes in disguise. Everyone knows this. And yet, they still kind of get away with it. And that's why you have just, I don't know, a bunch of weird malarkey going on all the time. But again, I think people still are just... People are not fed up enough. Not yet. Once people are fed up enough, then that's when things will start really moving. But we're not there yet. Which is actually surprising, but we are getting closer and closer. World War II is the source of all modern conflicts. Or World War I is the source of all modern conflicts. Maybe? I don't know. I would kind of disagree, because you've had some places that hated each other long before World War I came about. Like, the stuff in the Middle East has been going on since the dawn of time, basically. And you still got modern conflicts going on in there. So, there's a little hole right there. As for, like, European and, like, American, then yeah, I mean, I would probably agree with that one. Like, your more newer countries. But your older countries, I mean, they've been just fighting forever. Over sand. It's wild. Citizens United is for the corporations. They do laurels, but I mean like the trade fed and actual representatives and voting power. At least for the moment, it's still limited to corruption. Well, yeah. Citizens United needs to be abolished. I don't even know what Citizens United even is. And lobbying. The Middle East is as it is because the British and the French re-engaged on their agreement with the Arabs to give them their own state and instead divided up the region between themselves to secure their oil interests. Check out the Sykes and Pokey-out agreement. Yeah, but even then, I mean, you still had them fighting long before that. Like, it was crazy seeing a bunch of, like, it was like maybe 60s. 50s or 60s, like Middle East, where it wasn't really strict. It was like very democratic. And then it's kind of reverted back to just fighting. Like, it's very fascinating to see that when all these, you had a lot of countries have, how do I word this? When they were, quote, colonized by, Britain, it seemed like everything was a lot safer back then. And as soon as Britain kind of started pulling out, things got really bad. I mean, it makes sense because you always have a power vacuum, and power vacuums will end up just kind of creating echo chambers of conflict over and over again. So it does make sense. I don't know when they'll stabilize, but I mean, you've had so many destabilized countries forever, ever since the British kind of pulled out in a lot of areas. But yeah, you get your country back, but at what cost? Never-ending wars? Doesn't seem like a good trade-off to me. I'd rather have peace and have like an okay ruler than just pure, unadulterated anarchy. And then like the true anarchy, not this hipster anarchy crap. True anarchy is disassembling all of civilization, basically. Not this, oh, we want to break down the system, building our own thing. That's not anarchy. Anarchy is just having everything burn and just letting it burn. And then rebuilding nothing. All these young kids just don't know how to anarchy correctly. My God. Them kids and their all deals. The Epstein files need to be unredacted, and the people need to react in the way that they do. I agree. I think so. I think the file should be fully unredacted. Even though I have been seeing like a lot of stuff, because it's just everywhere. Yeah, like you can't avoid it, unfortunately. It's just shoved in your face. But I think like something like the Epstein files should not be ignored. It's like one of those rare cases. And a lot of people were saying, oh, it would destroy the entire system. Good. That means the system is extremely rotted if you're protecting powerful people that are doing stuff like that. Like, that's atrocious. Like, pedophiles are just... No. There's a special place in hell called Underhell for them. Like, Jesus Christ. People are... I don't know how... I don't know what drives an individual to do acts like that. Like, it's just... I mean, I've seen a little bit of, like, documentaries that try to explain it, but even then, it's still... Well, just put it bluntly, what the fuck? But because they go in and screw things up, Africa would be the most wealthy continent in the world if it didn't get screwed up left and right. Yeah, Africa, surprisingly, was kind of fascinating. Kind of like how it was kind of under British rule. And then, I mean, it started, like, splittering apart, and as soon as, like, the British kind of signed everything over, it's... I mean, Africa is just... That continent is just super just destroyed. Like, there's been a genocide going on there for just decades. And you don't hear about it. And people seem to just not care about it. More people are caught up in the whole Israel and Palestine whole thing. I mean, what's happening over there is bad, but it's not like on the level of the stuff that's gone down in Africa. Africa is like a continent of just pure hell. Like South Africa and just Africa in general. I mean, just when you look at the actual history of Africa, it's just, ooh, it's a shame what happened to them. No one should suffer, not a single continent or country should suffer like that. Anarchy, burn it all down. See, Laurels, you got the proper mindset of anarchy. That's how I know you're old. All public servants should be forbidden from trading on the stock market while they're in office. And the open book on corporate donations need to be closed. Well, see, the issue with that, Ravage, is you have people then take, like you have the family members of those political figures will do the whole market stuff. And then, you know, the people in office will slightly influence, you know, I have quotation marks there, your family members of what to go ahead and put in to the stock market. So, I mean, you have a loophole. That's the problem. And it's one that's not really easily closed. Like, I don't see a way of that closing. Unless you just ban the stock market, but that's not going to happen. Still haven't found any great paint. When you're so wealthy, you think you're untouchable. When you can have anything you want, you start to want the things you can't have. That is very true, spitting facts, Laurels. It's why the ultra wealthy in Dubai hire chicks to take dumps on them. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting it to go left field, okay. People with that much money do crazy shit, literally. Well, I think people just do crazy stuff in general, Laurels. I think, you know, they just do crazy stuff in general. 100%, but they'll never vote to make themselves less rich. That's also true, Laurels. Yep. It's supposed to extend the family too. Well, yeah, it's supposed to extend the family too, but I mean, let's be real here, Laurels. Let's be real here. It ain't how it works. Term limits should also be a thing. I think term limits were a thing at some point, Ravage. At least in the United States. And then it kind of like got done away with. But yeah, I mean, you should have term limits. I mean, you have so many people in government that are so old that they just don't understand current times anymore. And that's the problem why you have a lot of just problems within like countries themselves, is because they're trying to go back to the good old days. You can't go back to the good old days. The good old days happened and they ran away. And then now you got modern times and then you got to focus on modern, you know, problems. You can't solve modern problems with past solutions. I mean, sometimes you can, but it doesn't always work out that way. Otherwise, I mean, all the problems would be eliminated in the world if that were the case, and that is not the case. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I mean, everyone has a fantasy of like being filthy rich and everything, Laurels. I don't think I'd really change if I was filthy rich. I really don't. Like, if I got like $7 million, to me, that's filthy rich. I mean, that's so much money. That's probably more money than I actually need. So I'm very simplistic in what I want. But it's just, I don't know. I wouldn't, if I was ultra rich or wealthy, I don't want people pooping on me. That's a little weird. That's not, I mean, it's a kink. I know it's a kink. It's not for me, though. That's right there. That's a PSA. Well, actually, I can't. Well, I won't make that into a PSA. But that's my personal PSA. A public service announcement is I don't want people pooping on me. Physically. I mean, if you want to poke fun at me, I mean, I don't care about that. But if you're trying to actively poop on me, I mean, no, get away. Away, demon! You don't want to be filthy rich, but I don't want to feel like work is killing you. Yeah, it's a lot of that work-life balance, which is so, like, balancing is extremely difficult. It's very hard to do, and it's a consistent thing that will always happen, and you'll never truly be balanced. But if you can dance around, you know, balance, it's not bad. It's pretty good. You don't want to go to the extremes. In personal experience, going to the extremes, either positive extreme or negative extreme, that's dangerous. It's dangerous. That's why a nice little middle ground is nice. Keeps things fresh. Hopping. But yeah, I mean, it's just if work-life balance is definitely one of those tricky things to do. So very difficult to balance, unfortunately. Ooh, more crowbars. More paint. Nah, still no gray paint, really? Oh, there was a machete in there. Let me try to get rid of this stack so that way I can just kind of walk through here. Yeah, I mean, if I was filthy rich, so if I had, you know, let's say I had financial security, right? I had my finances all secured. I'm not buying a mansion. That's a fact. Not doing it. Have no need for a mansion at all. Do I need a, what was it, McLaren or Lamborghini or whatever supercar people like to flex? Don't need that. It's garbage to me. So that's cool. I mean, let's be real here. You need a car that, you know, can drive on the road realistically. Plus, I mean, the maintenance. Like, have you seen the maintenance costs alone on some of those supercars? Good Lord. It's a waste of money. Like, the maintenance alone, because you can only go to specific places to get stuff like that maintenance, and the parts are just so ridiculously high. It's not even worth it. It's like a giant waste of money. Like, my goal is keeping everything I have right now in my life. That's all I want. That's all I need. I'm very satisfied for the most part. I could make currently more money. If I made more money right now, I'd be a very happy man. I'd be living on top of the world. But I'm not. So, not living at the top, but, you know, a little up there, a little above average, which is pretty good still. But yeah, I mean, I would just keep what I have, just buy the same food, pay the same bills, complain about the same bills. I don't know what to do with this pickaxe. What do I even need a pickaxe for? Can I mine stone? There's nothing to build. There's no stone structures. This isn't Minecraft. I guess I'll throw the pickaxe here. I don't know what to do with it. Would be a fun weapon to use. Yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know. Money, money, money. I can see why Mr. Krabs is always, you know, kind of talking about money. Well, then, you know, he is a businessman. So he's got to worry about his money. But he's a good boss. Alright, where is this paint? Can I get all the... Okay, I can get all the paint. Ah, man, unfortunately just... Yeah, there's no, there's nothing. No great paint. We're gonna have to skadoodle, though. My God. We're gonna eat the last of my depression food. I think, though, I'll hit up the main factory. See if I can find maybe some more paint. So I am still trying to find my gray paint. Because I think we have enough concrete powder to get everything done. And I got 1 bucket of paint. But I don't think it's going to be enough. I need at least 1 or 2 more gray paint buckets. And then the lower portion of the garage, I think, is pretty good. Well, I'm not there yet. Oh, we might need another paint. Well, maybe not. Depends if I run across any more paint. Alright, there's our 22. So let's go to sleep. We're gonna eat our last food ration. And then we gotta go to the main factory, I think. I'll quickly look. Well, I quickly want to eliminate that one crate pile. Or crate stack. Maybe move some things. And we'll head to the main warehouse. Factory. Yeah, because this is the last peas. Oof. Alright, coffee is all done. Got no more coffee. And now I got orange Faygo. Again, always have an orange Faygo. Alright, 5 bags, that's fine. So let's pick up this. And I need a pipe wrench. So I can pick that up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would even buy. My parents raised me right. So a lot of my money just kind of ends up being more saved than anything else. Like, I just end up saving my money on everything. Whoa, wait a minute. If I was I think I was having my car pull up here. No, let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Let's put that here. We can put another one there. And then I can put a little bit of a wall. Oh, pipe wrench. Do. This place has really become organized. I love it. Alright, let's just grab one pipe wrench and make sure it goes into our main inventory. I do like pipe wrenches as a weapon, though. Pipe wrenches are pretty neat. And I only say that because it reminds me of Half-Life Opposing Force. That was a great game. Because you basically... Because that was the military guy. I don't think you had the knife. I think it was just a pipe wrench that you kind of found. Because that one fat cop went ahead and you kind of like helped them. I wonder if... I mean, I assume at some point Half-Life 3 has to be released. Oh no! We've lost our sink! The sink died! Oh well. It happens. We have lost our sink. It's been a while since we had something break on us. It'll be released in the year 3031. Yeah, maybe. I mean, technically you had Half-Life 2.5. And I'm not talking about the episodes. You had Half-Life Alyx, which was a little bit 2.5-ish in nature. That was a fun game. I don't really play VR much though. I sunk so many hours in VR that I've just kind of had my fill. I think it's mainly because I have to hook VR up. That's my issue. Because I have like one of the original Vives. And it's kind of, it's annoying. So annoying to do stuff with it. Because you got all the wires, you're hoping not to trip on wires, the light boxes can be a little questionable. It's just, ugh. But then again, I mean, your best, I think, headset is technically, Valve Index, I think is the best on the market, at least when it comes to, like, wired stuff. Because you do have the Quest, which is better for wireless. I mean, you can make, I think, the Vive wireless. I tried doing that, but my PC doesn't have enough space. My graphics card's too big to put like the little Wi-Fi card in the PCI slot. So I did look at that. But unfortunately, I just need like a standalone VR headset. But I don't know. I mean, wouldn't really do anything with it other than like I would play it. But I don't think I'd make VR content. I've seen some people do like VR content on YouTube. And it can be a little rough to watch. And I used to work at a place that had VR. And I knew the ins and outs of VR. But even then, I mean, it can still be pretty rough. That's because it's not from your point of view. If it's from your point of view, it's usually not bad. But I mean, it's fascinating how many people get like motion sickness through VR. And the only way, though, to get rid of motion sickness in VR is by doing more VR. And eventually your body will just get attuned to it. But that's if probably you don't have like crippling motion sickness. I mean, some people have crippling motion sickness, which, oof. They can't even drive cars. That's how bad it is. You never tried VR, Laurel. Laurel's, it's pretty fun. It's really not that bad when you're in it. It comes down to your movement system. Teleport movement system isn't really that bad for VR. But that free locomotion, oh boy, that can get a little rough-a-rony. Because you're moving, but you're not moving. That's why the treadmills, I would love to get. Like, see, if I was rich, I would get a VR treadmill. That would be cool. But, I mean, that will kind of help eliminate kind of that locomotion feeling. Because I think motion sickness is your brain trips up. It feels like it's moving, but you're not moving. And your brain starts to panic. And that's where you get sort of that motion sickness to pop up. That's what happens, if I remember correctly. I'm lucky, and I'm just gonna say it, a hot take. I'm not a weak person. I don't get motion sickness. I get on my level. But my heart does go out to people with motion sickness. I wouldn't want to have that. It's like that one thing that, what was it? There's some people in this world that their body produces alcohol or the feeling of drunkenness, and it's like an absolute living hell for them. The body. All the genetics just, oof. I mean, I got lucky with my genes, even though, I get hit with all the allergies. It's not as bad as some people's got it. Like, I have friends that are younger than me, and they've already experienced a heart attack. That's frightening. And some of them aren't even bad. I mean, it's just they got bad genes. Alright, let's put up one more wall here. Or actually, can I do a corner wall? No, I can't forget I can't rotate corner piece. See, this build menu's so bad still. Should be able to rotate anything. Alright, and then I maybe want to... Well, I guess I can keep it like that. We'll just have that sectioned off a little bit. Or do I could technically just keep going up to this steel beam? Alright, I got distracted with building. I'm fully well aware of this. But let's just use up all our planks. Let's build a little outcropping And then we definitely have to skedoodle from here. This warehouse is, I mean, it's been on my list. I wasn't expecting, though, to, you know, get stuck in the warehouse. God, I might have to make another... well, I don't want to do another Saturday stream. Honestly, I feel like I could dedicate a whole week to just Project Zomboid to really knock out everything I need to do. But I don't know if, I mean, I want to do that. So I like having that variety. But, I mean, there's just so much work that needs to be done in this game. Alright, if I'm building... Oh, it can be aligned. Can be aligned properly, though. Or can I wiggle my way through here? Oh, I can't. Okay, nice. Alright, well, I guess I'll kind of continue that down. Okay, well, if we get more wood, I'll have to fix that at some point. But, good enough. Okay, where are planks? Alright, I got 3 additional planks. Don't need those planks. We're throwing them back. We gotta throw the nails back. We're gonna go through the crates quickly. We're not gonna organize any more crates. We're just gonna look, see if we can find any more gray paint. If there's no gray paint, we're gonna move up into the main factory. Oh, wait a minute, but it's already 1450. Ugh. I mean, that should be plenty of time, maybe. I think that should be okay time to do what we need to do. But I'm not sure how much... Oh, hold on. Where's my crowbar at? Crowbar is okay. I need water. Okay, you know what? I mean, since we already wasted half the day, let's continue the factory. And then we'll hit the main factory and we'll 100% get out. My time management skills, I need to work on those. Definitely need to work on those. Alright, there we go. Running out of water in this base, too. So we got just these crates we gotta deal with. And I'll be able to get my car. Well, I should have enough space for my car to turn around. I hope. Not sure. But you haven't done VR also. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend doing VR. It's a whole new experience. It's just as expensive. That's the only problem. VR is quite expensive to do. So, I mean, you have, you know, that such. That's why a lot of people don't really get into VR, is because it's just at high price point. I mean, it makes sense. But VR stuff has gotten a little bit more affordable nowadays. Like, $250 is not bad. I mean, you have some gaming consoles that are a lot more than that. But the games are really fun. Ooh, we got more paint! Oh, but no gray paint. Oh, shit, we got more paint. I might have to move the paint crates. I think I gotta move the paint stuff. I don't think there's gonna be enough space where it's at currently. Alright, we'll have to move the paint crates. So I'm gonna need at least 2 stacks at the very least. Maybe more. Sandbags. Beautiful sandbags. Alright, concrete powder. There you go. So much. No asphalt, though. I mean, asphalt, though, I think comes from the mod. So I'm not too surprised we're not running into a lot of concrete. Alright, tools. Tools. Do, 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 do. That should be transferring there. But yeah, like, I don't know, though. I mean, some VR stuff is pretty cool. And the things you can do in VR is pretty cool. There was, I think the one game that I played that had, like, technically a PC version and also a VR version, and you could actually, like, cross-play, was, I believe it was Payday 2. Payday 2 was cool in VR. Like, you could like, you would have a minigun and a sword at the same time. You can't do that in the normal Payday game. It's impossible, but in VR, I mean, you can. Like, I was running around with a minigun, shooting people and stabbing them with a katana at the same time. Man, Payday 2 was so fun. I ran with the good old crew. And then just, you know, everyone just stopped playing it. And then you had Payday 3, and Payday 3 became such a disappointment. That's usually how it works. A lot of games, like, the longer they go on, they just become more and more kind of disappointing. Which sucks. Because there was a lot of fun games. Payday 1 was sweet. It was a little bit more realistic. Payday 2 was more of that action-y, like, B-movie stuff, which I think is why it did well. And then Payday 3, I think, tried going back to a little bit more realism. But it was okay. Like, it was alright. I beat the story of Payday 2, or Payday 3, but, it wasn't really that interesting. You never played Payday 3? It's definitely, I mean, it has a little bit more of a linear story, I would say. Some mechanics are a little better, but not bad. Like, the big thing is bots being able to carry loot bags. Oh my god. That's so good. But a lot of the missions, though, were just kind of, they were the same things you experienced in Payday 2. They weren't really that creative, which was kind of sad. Like, there was more creativity in the missions in Payday 2 than there was in Payday 3. Like, Payday 3 definitely felt like they rushed it. And it shows. Which is really kind of like a big shame. Because that's what made Payday, like, more, like, unique. It wore a lot of, like, movies on its sleeves in Payday 2. And Payday 3 is just, I don't know, it's like they tried to combine maybe Payday 1 and Payday 2. And it didn't really work. Then you have that World War II game, Raid World War II. That was alright. It was supposed to be like Payday 2, but in World War II. And it didn't really work. I actually knew one of the developers, though, of Raid 2. That was pretty interesting. Or just Raid World War II. See, I even forget what the game name is. I just know it had John Cleese, and John Cleese was funny. Like, there were some good bits. I think they need to capitalize a little bit more on that. But they didn't. Or at least from what I played and what I remember of it. I tried replaying it and getting back into it because they're, I guess, reviving the game. But it was kind of eh. Most likely, though, I got burnt out from just playing Payday 2 so much, I just didn't want to play something like it. And then you had the Walking Dead game made by the Payday 2 developers. Yet, you know, I have it, and I've tried playing it. And it's... The whole issue is there's no bots. No bot players. That's so dumb. I hate single player games that are like single player / co-op and they don't give you bots, or the bots are like not competent. I think that's dumb. I think that's bad design on the developer side of things. If you have single player and you can do co-op, everything should be able to be done solo play. But you can't do that in The Walking Dead. I've tried, and it's just, well, one, I think there's some bugs, and two, it's just some of the design choices that they went with in The Walking Dead was really stupid. Was really, really dumb. You never played it? Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people didn't play Starbreeze's The Walking Dead. It got pulled, I think, before even a year of game development. Like, they released it and then it pretty much died. It had some cool stuff, though, to it. I will admit. There was some cool stuff. If they capitalized on that, I think it would have lived. But it didn't. Maybe that could be like a little fun side adventure. But there's no way I'm beating it. I'm just telling you now. There's a mission that I try to get past all the time. I can't get past it because of the stupid mechanics of the game. Like, it's just... It gets to an event. Like, here's the problem of it. There's a certain event that you have to do in one of the missions of The Walking Dead. And it's an endless horde. So no, even if you manage the sound levels, because that's how they kind of do it, you still get hard locked into the situation. And it's so bad. Because you have to get, I think, a bunch of loot. And you can't really get the loot because there's so many zombies. I think I got past it once out of sheer luck. And it's just, oh, I dread it so much. But I think you can still buy keys for The Walking Dead, or Starbreeze's The Walking Dead. I'm fairly certain you can. But good luck finding the keys, because it's all done like through third party. Like, that's the only way to get it if you want to play it. And I don't really trust third party sellers for keys. I just don't. I'd rather have everything just go through Steam. Even though technically you own nothing on Steam. You're just basically, you bought the license. Man, that's gonna be like the absolute worst thing to happen. So I think the gaming world is when Gabe Newell passes away. I don't know. I trust Gabe Newell fully. But whoever takes up the mantle after him, ooh, he's got some big old shoe skis to try to fill. Got some big old shoes to fill. I don't think the shoes would ever be able to be filled, too. Because Gabe Newell was just so big on the whole gaming sphere. And they have such a great, like, track record and everything. I know the Epic Store tried to kind of muscle in. Didn't work. Failed miserably. I don't even launch Epic. I really should, because they send, like, free video games. Like, every week. And I don't want to deal with 30 launchers. I hate when games start having their own launchers. Because they want to capitalize on all the money. And it's annoying. So very annoying. It's kind of like how Netflix started off great. Because everything was on Netflix. And then all the streaming companies decided to start having their own services. And then it got to the point of, well, what's the point of anything on streaming nowadays? because it's, I mean, streaming was you just go there and you don't get hit with ads, and now you're getting ad options, and it's just, oof. Everything gets ruined because people always want to capitalize on money. Money just ruins everything. That's what we need to do. We gotta get rid of money, and all problems are solved. I mean, technically, I mean, in the very stages of some countries, it was like barter system or trade systems, which worked. Classic, yeah. Also, you're starting to doze. Oh, you're going to lurk mode? Well, are you going to lurk mode, Laurels? Because, you know, that one time you tried to go into lurk mode, you really didn't lurk. But okay, Roger Dodger. Because, yeah, I mean, you've definitely got those early work hours that are just oof. Oof, I mean, you're a trooper, Laurels, dealing with something like that. I appreciate you for always hanging out, even though you don't need to. Yes, I did. Shut up and keep chatting. Oh, okay, Laurels. Oh, you want me to just continue going ahead and carrying the conversation? All right. Oh, look at that. I think that's the first time you got that to pop up, too. My little emoji guy with his little crystal. Giving me bits. Back to work? Oh, all right. I suppose, Laurels. Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really done much work today. I haven't even made any, like, clips so far today, because I've just been busy organizing. But I'm still, I don't know, I'm conflicted because I like making clips, but I know it hurts my YouTube channel. So I want to do more like long form stuff. But long form usually suffers because like my whole audience on YouTube is just through the clips. But I love the clips community I have. Everyone's so very nice in the comments when I get comments and such. Like, I've got a very high positive ratio. It's just, I wish YouTube would be a little bit better at, like, managing that a little bit. Where you should be able to have everything on one channel. Like, you just should. Oh, you can fix that? Keep you humble? Well, I mean, I get humbled quite a lot in a lot of things, Laurels. Always getting humbled by just random things. But that's good. I need people to keep me humble. I don't want to turn into one of those weird streamers that gets like a god complex or is it idol? Or they have people like worship them or they get like angry. There's actually, I think, some streamer guy that showed off like his finances and he was making like, I think it was like over $1 million. Like he was making close to like 4 million, 3 million to 4 million a year. And he was begging for, like, subscriptions? Even though the $1 million was guaranteed? That's just greed. That's awful. I mean, at that point, you're just collecting money for, like... Unless you're taking the money and you're, you know, giving it to, like, people. You know, helping them out on the trying times. That's acceptable. To a degree, but I don't know, once you financially secure yourself, I mean, what's the point of money? Money becomes like absolutely worthless to a degree. Oh, so evil indeed, Laurels. Alright, 2150. Let's offload our metal sheets. Well, actually, I need to keep some metal sheets. I need to do some repairs on my vehicle. So let's see. How many sheets do I want? Oh god, so many I've got. Let's do 5 sheets. Repair what we can. Then we can bug out of here. Finally, and I mean that. I'm finally getting out of this damn warehouse. I didn't mean for this to turn into me organizing a warehouse stream, but you know, it happens. Alright, let's ditch this screwdriver. So we got one little area left. That's pretty nice. But now we're cutting into our main food supply, and I don't like that. Okay, so what do we got? Where's our tools? Tools, tools. There we go. There's our tools. We got our metal sheets. Right, we ate all of our depression food, right? Yep. Yeah, we didn't really get much of a haul. We got gas, and we got some concrete powder. That was about it. So let's go to sleep. We're gonna eat some food, repair our vehicle, and then we're hitting up the main factory. See if we can find more gray paint. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, I just need 1 to 2 more cans. That's it. Is that so much to ask for in these trying times? Or just 2 little cans of gray paint? Oh, I need water? Okay. So water, where is... Let's do our favorite. Canned bologna and spaghetti. Alright, so that's opened. What do we got in water? Both sinks are empty. Toilets. We got toilet stuff. Okay, toilet water. But am I able to fill up everything to completion? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, all the water's gone. We've used up all the water. Okay. Well. Oh, well. Let's go eat our bologna. We gotta bug out. Yeah, I gotta... Maybe if I find a grill... I gotta put a grill down here, because I can put water down here. Alright, so both bathrooms used up. Don't have any other place for water down here. So let's see. We've eaten our food. We got rid of our can. Oh, our can open. I have 2 can openers in my inventory. Why do I have 2 can openers in my inventory? Let's shove a can opener in here. I don't need... Oh, wait a minute. Unless... Well, no, I don't have any can openers down here. Yeah, we'll put one of the can openers here. Boop, there you go. I still have my can opener, yes. Okay. Let's grab our welder mask. Propane torch. Then we'll look at our vehicle. So there's our main inventory. Grab. And grab. Alrighty, let's see what are we working with here. How bad is our van? Ooh, front hood is looking a little rough. So too is the trunk. Alright. We did get our mechanics, though, upgraded. They should be a little bit better. 52%? Not bad. What do we got here, though? 65? Okay. Starting to have a little bit of diminishing returns. 74, not bad. Trunk. Let's repair our trunk. Let's see how our trunk fares. 81%. Well, that's because we haven't really repaired our trunk. Okay, so our car's looking pretty good. Do I have more metal sheets? I got another metal sheet. Yeah, let's go for the front again. Let's get that higher. Okay. So our hood is now 80%. We've got no more? Correct. Alright, our vehicle's back in action. Let's see here. Let's redo this. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, there we go. Had a sneeze. Well, I mean, you know how it works around here. If there's one sneeze, I fear there are many more. Oh, yep, speak of the devil. Jesus! All the sneezing. Alright, let's grab our crowbar. Our guy's hungry again. Oh boy. We're starting to really cutting our... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, maybe that was it. Third time was the charm. Please, no more sneezing. Alright, let's open up our baloney. So we gotta look for paint. Okay. Let's eat our can of food. Oh, man. Okay. Let's ditch the can. Now let's see if I can back up successfully out of this building. I mean, I think I can. I've learned the ways of backing up with the trailer. I mean, it's just, you know, see? Oh, come on. Look at that. Oh, so beautiful. My God. The days of me not knowing how to use a trailer are far behind me. It's good to learn how to drive properly. Alrighty. So now, let's see. We gotta move to main factory. How bad is it gonna be? Right, we can drive also in this factory too. Yep. Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm a little preoccupied here. Ah, nice little turnaround. Ah, ma'am, hello there. How you doing? Down you go. And you got nothing I need. All right. It's been a while since we've been in the main factory. What do we got? Oh, even more crates. Don't need any of that. Looking for paint. Where is my paint? Oh, we got paint, but that's not the paint we're looking for. Oh, man, all these doors and everything have just been destroyed. Oh, we got paint. Is it any paint we're looking for, though? Oh, that's quite a lot of stuff. Turquoise, red, light blue, green, cyan. Unfortunately not. Okay. So there's no paint in there. We'll check this crate, and then we're going to check those. What do we got in here? A lot of miscellaneous crap. The main place is not organized. Oh, there was... Oh, that crowbar's injured. Gravel bag. More metal sheets. Well, I guess I'll take the metal sheets. Okay. And then that goes into the hallway. Don't care. So all the crates are taken in this sector. So let's look around a little bit more. I think we have a few crates elsewhere. Let's real quickly, though, check. Is my pistol Oh, the pistol's jammed. Didn't even know that. I'm so glad we checked our pistol. So we're 14 plus 1, so we got 15. Alright. Oh, crowbar's not out, though. Okay, so now we got a pistol. Back in action. Do we have... Let's see, what do we got in here? Just a zombie up there, no crates. So let's see. Do I have crates anywhere? We got shelving. I like the shelving. Well, we don't need the shelving. Dust mask, all that, don't need. Do. Let's start moving. What was the layout of this place? Ooh, hello there. Okay. We had some zombies in there. There you go. We're just gonna close that door. Oh, we had a key. I mean... Okay. Let's see if we can just pull one at a time. Let's close this door. Ah, ma'am. There we go. Nice and easy. I mean, our... Oh, man. Our stamina's so bad. Alright, you had a key and a hand fork. I don't really want the hand fork. You got nothing else. A lot of good carpeting in there, though. I don't need the carpeting. We have far too much. Alright, that's just the door that goes out there. We got another factory area. Oh, there's more crates down there. Okay. Oh, muffler. Oh, more gas cans. Alright, I gotta be careful, because I'm carrying a little much of ammo. But do I really want to... I don't want to fire a gun in here. I really don't. Because the eyes of the ranger are upon you. Anything you do, they're gonna see. Yeah. When you're in Texas, look... Oh, what are you quoting this time, Ravage? Oh, brown paint! We need brown paint. Oh my god, can it be? But not gray paint. That's the only problem. So much... Oh my god, there's even more metal sheets! I'm in metal sheets heaven! Okay. We're a little far from our vehicle. Let's grab our vehicle, move it up here. Because that's when the Ranger's gonna be. Walker, Texas Ranger. Okay. Well, I knew I had to deal with something about Texas. I knew that much, Ravage. You're just dropping Walker, Texas Ranger on me. Little old Chuck Norris. Alright, so let's pull up our car. And we'll put it right there. I'm not sure, though. How are we looking out here? Okay, we're pretty clear. That's not too bad. So that gives me time to look through these. And we gotta look for... I swear to God, if all you're gonna give me is metal sheets. Ooh. Oh, gray paint. Do. So much metalworking. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh boy. Finding that gray paint's gonna be not fun. I mean, we found brown paint, which isn't bad. Come on, just one can of gray paint. That's all I want. That's all I need. But it's literally giving me nothing but metal sheets. My God. Propane torch. Metal sheets. All stuff that will technically be going into my garage. It's just that one paint crate. Dang. Alright, what do we got in here? We got stairs that go up. We got a lot of heavy-duty machinery. But... well, we got a zombie. You know what? Let's do a little... no, don't... I mean, no, let's not... I'm already at bad exhaustion, though. But it's just one guy. We should easily be able to handle one guy. If it escalates, we'll have to bounce. But our back was secure. Oh, sir. There you go. No, sir. There you go. Yeah, because we're doing high risky maneuvers. Oh, that leads to the outside. Yeah, okay. Well, I think we just gotta bail. That's what it's looking like. Ooh, I could use this table. I mean, we do have the space. So might as well take the cable or table. We'll take that. There are items in here. Can I shove the table, though? Okay. Oh, we can shove both pieces. Nice. How much weight would this be if I try taking it? 20. I'll have to come back. Well, what can I take in here and shove? I mean, realistically, I could probably take all of this. Except for the screwdriver. I don't need screwdrivers. Got too many screwdrivers. So we'll just shove good old Mr. Screwdriver on the ground. I'll come back, I'll take that, and then we book it. Back to base. Because unfortunately, we're not going to find our paint. That's a shame. At least I found an extra can of brown paint that I don't need. But I mean, we do have some gray paint left and wood, but I really don't think it's gonna be enough. I'll be thoroughly surprised if it is enough. But we do have 2 empty gas cans. I guess we can hit up the gas station again. Fill up the 2 gas cans. And then we can go back to base. So that way we don't have to really make too many trips. Oh, we'll get a full trailer? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, okay. Alrighty, I see how it is. I get rid of this workbench. Alright. 110 in my trunk. Oh my god. Fixing my trunk just gave me so much. I mean, I could probably take all the metal sheets. I might be able to. I might do that. I need those metal sheets. My car gets damaged so often. Let's offload the toolbox. And let's grab metal sheets. Do. We're gonna be down to our last can of food. Mr. Metal Sheets, where are ya? Well, let's put it this way. We'll throw as many metal sheets as we can into our backpack. And then we'll get out of here. I guess we can take the little ones too. So many metal sheets. I might need another propane torch. So we'll take that too, just in case. Give me all your metal sheets. Gimme the metal sheets. Oh boy. I know you're in here, metal sheets. There you are. There's that. Planks, don't need planks. Gravel, don't need gravel. More metal sheets. Oh, we're in such a good spot for vehicle stuff. Don't need any more propane torches. Just give me that sweet metal sheets. Oh, we're actually gonna be able to take all of them. God, this backpack's so good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, and not the paint I'm looking for. Okay, I think we took all the metal sheets. Well, I guess we'll just keep that in my inventory and we'll skedoodle. You know what I like about Little Caesars? It doesn't pretend to be good pizza. That is true, Ravage. That is very true. Little Caesars is pretty bad pizza. Actually, I need to get rid of these metal sheets. I need the gas can. I need gas cans. But their crazy bed, God tier. Yeah, actually, the crazy bed does go pretty hard, which is actually surprising. It's weird that it's like that too. That the pizza's kind of okay at Little Caesars. And then the bread is just better. That's what she said? Oh, you got me on that one. Okay. All right. I'll let that slide, Ravage. Okay, we're hungry. We're eating. Oh, we have canned peaches. And then that's going to be it. You go Little Caesars only for the crazy bread. Well, it makes sense. If the pizza's horrible, why would you want to go for that? Alright, can I separate this propane torch? I can. Alright, let's grab both those gas cans at the gas station, bounce. But not before I eat my last food. Okay, no, open the can. Why does this can opener... Okay, Mr. Can Opener, get in there. Mmm, delicious canned food. Alright, then we're just gonna plop that on the ground. Alright, Mr. Gas Station. Ah, man, that just kind of sucks that we haven't found that one little guy. One little gray paint can. How's the zombie activity, though, at the gas station? There's like one... Okay, there's one lady. One very inconvenient lady. Hello, ma'am, I'm a little busy here. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Trying to destroy a zombie while backing up with the trailer is a little difficult. Oh, there's more zombies coming. Okay. Well, we're just gonna park at this one. How many zombies are coming, though? Just the one? Two. Oh, boy. Mr. Zombie, I'm a little tired. I'm a little sleepy. But you're kind of in the way of my progress. Which is not, you know, good. Nope, sirs. That doesn't mean I want 2 zombies. I just wanted 1 zombie. Actually, I didn't really want any zombies. But you forced my hand. And my hand is very slow because I am almost at max exhaustion. I've had a really busy day. So it's nice to, you know, have a nice conversation with both of you. Okay, sirs, can you please... No, sir, that doesn't mean to nibble my feet. We are having a nice conversation. Thank you, sir. All right. No, that doesn't mean... Really, sir? You're gonna make me suffer even longer? Oh, sir. Sir. No, stop that. Jesus. My God. Zombies are just... They're rude. So very rude. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my God. These blasted zombies in this blasted place doing all these blasted zombie things. But now we're clear. So very clear. Alrighty, let's go ahead and fill up our gas cans. Then we'll get out of here. We got some organization at the base. Not too much organization, though. Can I actually, though, fill up both of these cans? No, you're only going to fill up one. Thanks, guy. Oh, you're... Okay. Get in there. Oh, there's an empty gas can. Get out of there. We'll disassemble you, and then we'll take... So I had 3 empty gas cans? Unless one didn't transfer, maybe? Maybe one didn't transfer. That's my guess. Okay. From our original hull. Yeah, I thought I had maybe one more gas can. Oh, boy. Are you guys gonna be stuck with the one empty gas can? I mean... Hold on. Hold on here. Come here. Get out of there. Get in the seat. Get in the blasted seat. Alright, let's fill up our last gas can and then we're out. And basically we get the base and then go to bed. Alright, and then turn you off, Mr. Generator. And let's go. Ah. Yep, generator's not running. Don't hear it. Turned off. Let's go. Let's boogie. What? An okay kind of day. You know, we were supposed to do some adventuring, and we got sidetracked. I mean, well, we've had a bit of danger. Yeah, we've had some adventures. But we are lacking a little bit in the venture department. Oh, boy. The road that is the bane of my existence. I mean, I guess I could try to clear out this road. There's plenty of zombies, and it should be safe-ish. There's a few hordes, though. But I gotta get some more rifle training. Okay, well, we got some zombies in the vicinity. Yeah, we'll have to do some rifle training. I mean, that's doable. I should be able to survive that. Okay. Home sweet base. Where did I pull these gas cans from, though? Okay, pull at least one from here. So there's you. You're in there. Got some loose scrap. That's okay. Brown paint, pegboard. Okay. We do have to go to bed, though. It's a little too late. Do 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 do. But so we gotta offload what we got. I don't want to really build, so I think we'll hold off on the building. We can put the supplies though over there. Alright, so let's get to bed. Get some sleeping on some good quality sleep. Then we gotta eat some food and we gotta read some books. Okay, yeah, because our guy's still a little depressed. Or maybe I should grab 2 books and then eat another food of depression. And then we read the books. Gotta be a little bit smarter in that way. Oh yeah, he lives alone in a zombie apocalypse. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of stuff to be happy about. What are you talking about, Ravage? We're still alive. We're still here. I mean, our guy was unemployed. That's the character I run. So now he's, you know, maximum employed. So that's good. Unless he's getting, well, I mean, he only gets depressed when we have to eat certain foods. So, that's only, you know, the big problem. Ooh, let's fill up our water bottle. Come on. I know you're filled up. There you go. Okay, so now let's read our books. Read our books. But is he living or just going through the motions? Oh, we've got purpose. So I wouldn't say we're going through the motions. We're not at that point yet. If I had no overall goals, I would say he's just going through the motions, Ravage. But he does have a main goal. His main goal is to get to Louisville. That's his main priority. But once we achieve that, that's where we definitely do lose, you know, a little bit of our purpose. Alright, our depression is secure. So let's grab, let's see, can of oats. We'll do corn. We'll do a tomato. And you know what? We're just gonna read this magazine. Might as well. I don't really need the magazines. We're just gonna have him look at something fascinating. A magazine of, let's say, furniture. He's looking through a furniture magazine. There we go. That'd be cool if you read magazines. And they're like, they work like the newspapers in Build 42. That'd be pretty neato. Okay, let's see. We gotta offload what we can. How many? I got 18 metal sheets. Jesus. We're gonna grab half of them. I want to keep at least maybe 4 sheets. That sounds like it would be pretty okay. So we got 9 sheets. Let's grab half of that. So that's either 4 or 5. Okay, 5 sheets in the back of our car. I'm okay with that. Ooh, we could probably... No, let's grab more. Let's grab more things. Red tool cabinet. We'll have to put in our main inventory. Okay, we can't grab the... We got the bench, the workbench we gotta deal with. I can put down this tool bench, though, I think. I have, I think, another one. Either 1 or 2 tool benches. Yeah, unfortunately, no asphalt. So, let's see. We'll put a tool cabinet. Right there, maybe? Maybe next to the shelving? Nah, we'll put it by itself. So we'll put the tool cabinet right there. And then we got metal sheets. Metal sheets can, you know, I kind of like having the metal sheets chilling on the shelving. And then we can grab the table and we can set up the table. So that's pretty good. We got things we can actually put inside of our little area. And then we got all the... Well... We got a lot of trowel stuff we gotta do. All that asphalt. And I got a lot of wood for the floor. But I want to build, like I said, the walls, I think, first. And then I can deal with the flooring. So we still gotta mess with the flooring still. But I could probably finish. See, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I mean, I got the wood, I got the paints. I could technically spend the day in base knock out at least the garage walls, or as much as I can, and then move on to clearing out, I'd say, maybe some of the zombies in the vicinity. I don't know if I'm gonna get to fun in the city. I don't have enough stamina to run away if I get into trouble. I really don't think I will. I gotta be real careful about that. I really just don't want to read all those books again. Too many books to read. Alright, so we're gonna place down our table, I think, right in front of here. Oh, it's gonna be off center. No. We'll have it, I guess, right there. I think that'll be fine as is. Oh, do I have it more over here by the stairs? Yeah, I might do that. I think I might want that instead. So let's see. Oh, so much miscellaneous. Alright, that table can stay there for now. I think we'll keep it there. So let's go grab what we need from our car, or just what we have in the car. Then we'll probably set up some walls. So let's just kind of get to doing that. Right, all clear in there. A lot of gas cans. More metal sheets. I mean, technically I could just... I need to grab all of this. Oh, I can... Okay. I could almost grab all of it. Oh, I don't need the crowbars. The crowbars need to stay. Because those are backup crowbars. So let's throw the crowbars back. I really wish this rain would wash all of my blood off of me. Still a missed opportunity. Oh, I can't even... Okay. We can grab the paints. Bag of concrete. And then can I get that muffler out of there? Okay. So then we're going to have just the gas cans. I mean, gas cans we can throw in, or I think we were throwing them anyway in our little area. I think they were going in here. Yeah. But I need to move that. So we had metal sheets. Let's throw the metal sheets inside here. Let's get a little bit more caffeine in us. Okay. So then we've got brown paint. That goes outside. Concrete powder. Let's just throw some of the concrete powder in the tool case. Because that's instantly going to be removed. Because that's going to be on the ground with the trawl. We got brown paint, light bulb, propane. I guess we can throw the propane torch in there. Light bulbs too. I guess we'll throw electronics. Why not? Alright, so the brown paint just goes outside. So we're almost there. Because right, we just have that gray paint bucket. And then we had even more concrete powder. We got the muffler. More scrap electronics. Let's see. We'll be a little disorganized, because I know exactly where I want to shove that. This car part, we can just shove there for now. Concrete powder, I'm not going to be able to fit all of that probably in here. Yeah, because that's 5. Ooh, if I remove, though, these items, I can shove all the bags in there. Okay. That's fair. I'd rather have it all in the one area anyway. So for the time being, we'll just shove that onto that shelving. Okay. So now we got the gas cans. Do I have... Let's grab one crate. Now, where do I want to put the crate? I guess I can put it next to this shelving here. Ooh, maybe double stack it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's double stack. We'll double stack the crates, and then I can put the gasoline in there. I like that idea. But I don't want to do 3 stacks. That looks kind of nice. So let's just transfer over this gas can. We'll plop it in you. Then we got 5 more. So we got 6 cans, I think, in the generator room. All the rain. Oh, I can wash myself in the puddle. Alright, there we go. Oh, but that's gonna take forever to do. We're just so very dirty. Okay. We're gonna take... So I got 2 gas cans in there, and that's plenty for our car. So let's grab these gas cans, just all of them. We'll pop them in there. We gotta find the depression food, and we'll have to shove that in the back of our little exploring vehicle. And I don't know. Do I want to look for vegetables? I mean, I have vegetables. Or at least seeds. But I don't really want to garden, I think, just yet. I mean, I will eventually, but just maybe not right now. But I am running out of supplies in my area. I mean, there's plenty of trailer stuff we gotta look through. Still in the park. We got the rich neighborhood we still got to go through. We hit up a lot of the farms. I mean, Riverside is pretty exhausted of supplies. I mean, it really is. All the more reason why we gotta have to travel east. And unfortunately, there's just no, like, single-shot highway I have. I wish everything was connected by the highway. That'd be super convenient. Okay, so we just gotta load up food, and then we're pretty much set to go out in our vehicle. Do we have fuel in the SUV? Alright, we'll throw another gas can in there. Okay. So that clears all of that. So now what we want to do... Let's grab paintbrush, nails, and planks. The one paintbrush, there's the paint. Paintbrush, yep. And then now it's the wood. So much wood. So let's just do a little building. You know, just a little bit. Let's see, at the very least, I want to get that back wall complete. And I want to hit this stuff more on the southern side. Alright, so there's that. And then can we get some more? As long as I can build 2 walls at a time, I'm happy. I should have the space. And I got even more branches and trees I gotta deal with. So much branches. Okay. So let's go to... No, not drink. Sure, wash yourself randomly. Washing myself in puddle water. Okay. Build menu, doors. I think we were still using the sewer gray. Yeah, we were using sewer gray. Okay, look at that. One down. So that back wall is clear. We don't have a door, though. I gotta put a door there. But either I'm gonna run out of paint or I'm gonna run out of wood. I know I'm running out of one of those things. I'm not that lucky. I'm not gonna be able to fully seal off the garage. I'll be close, though. That's my assumption. I still gotta I gotta build a garage door, too. So that'll be fun to figure out. It'll be a 3-fur, and then I can start putting vehicles in there. But remember, the trailers are staying outside. We'll just have the vehicles themselves in the kind of the garage. So let's build, I want to say, this way. I like that a little bit more. There's my sewer walls. Let's start going. I might be able to get this section done. Yeah, I should be able to get that section done. That section I may not be able to get done. I don't think so. And then we still got to get the upstairs. But remember, the upstairs we're not fully encasing. We're going to have a nice little walkway with maybe a railing system. But that, oh man, that's going to be a problem. Ooh, and then do I want to put windows upstairs? I mean, windows are annoying to work with on the second floor. That's the only problem. So very annoying to work with. Food for thought on that one. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll be able to get at least that section done. Okay, I mean, so we're making some okay progress in building and organization. Where's my paint bucket at? Okay, we're running out of paint. Paint's going first. Damn. How unfortunate. Just the way it works. Alright, let's go to... Oh, can I only build one wall? Ooh, do I have enough paint? Do I? No. So close. Okay, so I need more like maybe... Ah, damn, I need like 2 to 3 cans of paint. I mean, that hardware store down south's looking mighty nice. Well, if we got that done... I need definitely another floor, because that's gonna be the roof floor. So I need a staircase. So might as well, I guess, build a staircase. Yeah, let's see if we can build... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough planks for the staircase. I might, though. So that's 8... That's only 2. Okay, so our staircase for the roof. Do I put it going that way? I like the wall stuff being on the edges. Alright, so we might have a little balcony up here, I think. Yeah, I gotta put one up here. Alright, so let's dump the planks here. We need some more planks, and then we'll build the staircase. We'll put roof access over here. Okay. There's all those planks there. Don't want to fall to my death. Alright, we'll just collect the planks. I mean, it is tough trying to pre-plan all this stuff. Let's see. Because if I do... I mean, that should be plenty for that. We might just use all this wood here for now. Alright, can I build Mr. Staircase? How much is the stairs? Oh, that's not the stairs I want. Okay, where is the stairs that I want? No, Mr. Stair. Oh no, can I not? Oh, I can't rotate the other way. Oh no. That's a problem. I was hoping it would be... Oh, that's gonna be weird. Okay. I was hoping I could have it that way. But apparently I'm gonna be thwarted. That sucks. Well, let's, I guess, just build this way. Do. So I know I want this all the way over. Okay. So I want that all the way over. I might have to... Yeah, I probably have to build all the way. Okay, we're gonna have to use all this stuff. I think so. I should still be able to get stairs even after doing all this. So I need those stairs. Because that way I can actually build the roof. And the roof, like I said, it's just going to be flat. I'm not going to deal with all the trying to figure out angles. Because angles are so bad in this game. Alright, let's stretch a little bit here. All this building, all this moving objects around, making me tired. Feeling it in my shoulders. Not so much the lower back, though. The lower back is doing okay. Actually, let's just take it on the normal inventory. Alrighty. Let's do... Nope, not the crate. Not the crate! Floor! Give me the floor. Okay. And you're back to singing dwarf stuff again. Ravage. We already did that one. Okay. I had to build this. How am I going to build this? Of course. Not going to have enough over here. So, hold on, it's 8. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, 10 planks. Oh, I'll have enough then. I didn't realize I had 10 over here. Yeah, but you said the B word. That is true. I did say build. So I activated some of your neurons. You heard build, and you were like, my god, I gotta be dwarf. Which is understandable, of course. Oh, we're messing up our sleep schedule. You knew. Just want to build the stairs. Just give me the stairs. I just want my stairs. Okay. There's our stair option. Because again, we can only build... See, I wanted it to go to the right, but can only go those two ways. It's so limiting. Nope, sir. Stop that. So if I build the stairs... I mean, do I want to build it all the way down here? Or do more middle? So I want to put a bed there. Oh, okay. I'm not really going to go to the roof access. So I guess we'll dump it in this corner, which means I got to move all this crap again. But yeah, we'll shove the stairs in the corner. I think that's good. Because in case we get a bunch of zombies and they follow us up here, we should have an okay loop. That's what I'm thinking. Because you gotta think a little bit tactically when approaching some of these situations of building. Oh, man. Oh, look at me, collecting my planks in the middle of the rain at night. Just trying to build a staircase for my garage. And not being OSHA approved. But it's okay, 'cause I haven't fallen off yet and died today, which is a very good thing. Very good thing. Look at that. My God, look at me. I'm on top of the world. The world is my oyster. See, nothing to it, just building a staircase in the middle of the night. Not falling off, not dying. Getting a little wet. Nope, sir, don't go up the stairs again. Sir, oh boy. Okay, see, there we go. Where was I? Right. Just, you know, didn't die. Just casually walking, being safe, not falling. Gravity shall not win this day. Not on my watch, gravity. See? Not bad. We survived. Doing all the things. Oof. Oh, we're gonna be sleeping late. Now, like I said, I can probably do the building here. We're probably just gonna do some shooting, I think, in the area. So it's not gonna be too bad. There we go. At least our rain collector barrels are really getting up there. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, stop trying to wash yourself and sleep, fool. Oh, we're gonna have such a late sleep. Ooh, are we gonna wake up at 1? Okay, a little shy before 1. That's not bad. Well, I mean, I might as well finish the building, I guess. Because it's gonna be probably a while before I find the great paint. Which is very, very unfortunate. So very unfortunate. So let's just grab these planks. And let's figure out what I want to put down on my flooring. I mean, I'm thinking of like tiling. Something that matches a little bit of red and a little bit of the concrete. What are we doing? Let's see. Let's take a little look. Build menu, floors. We don't need exterior. Tile smooth. I'm thinking tile smooth. I don't need any of that. Oh, I can do industrial. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, maybe not industrial. Wide plank flooring. No. So we're gonna go with, I think, smooth tile. We've done so many grays. I don't want beige, though. I don't want white. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be gray. Normal gray or dark gray? I mean, we've used dark gray a lot. So I guess might as well keep up doing the dark gray, I suppose. Do, 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 do. I mean, the dark gray does look nice. Oh, sir, you always make me nervous when you have to do stuff like that. Alright, so we just need a little bit more. We're only gonna get like one section. Or one row. But at least we got some of it started. That's the main thing. So that way I remember. But okay, I mean it's some progress. Do I really want to mess with the trowel? And it keeps raining. Then that way I can just get all that done. Not sure. Do. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That gray with that. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. So we got one plank left. We'll just go throw that over there. We will transfer the metal sheets though over. We got plenty of nails. So let's just plop you over here. We couldn't build that one wall though, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to build that wall so that I could put the table over there. Or I could put the table under the stairs and move the crates. That could be pretty neat. But alright, so we've got that there. Let's move these floodlights somewhere else. Maybe just have the floodlights chill. Probably right there. Sure. Alright, what do we got in here? We just got a fire extinguisher. Let's grab the fire extinguisher. And let's pick up this crate. And I might be able to shove a car in here. I might be able to do that. But I kind of want to get the cement done before I do. Oh, okay. Can't shove it in there. We just plop you in there. And then I got a crate. I don't know what to do with this crate. I don't know what to do with the crate. I guess we can shove the crate back into here. Alright, well, if I want to park or start parking some cars in there, Oh, it's already 1450. I guess we'll grab our empty buckets, fill them up with water, get the trowel, get the concrete, and we'll lay some concrete. Let's wash ourselves a bit. Let's do a little washy-washy. I mean, I think I'll be okay. I guess I'm about to find out if I died, because, I mean, this is technically rainwater. But it's unclean water. Then again, I've been cleaning myself out of a toilet. I feel like the toilet's, like, a lot nastier than just rain from the sky. And it's not yelling at me that it's bad. So, I assume I'm okay cleaning myself. I'm not just gonna die. Alright, well, we're just gonna sit here, I guess. And we're gonna wait. So I'm gonna clean up myself. And then we're gonna move on to getting a lot of the kind of stuff done, I would say. A little bit of concrete. Do 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 do. And then I can park probably 1 or 2 vehicles in there. I'll probably move that one sedan we haven't done anything with over there. And then I'll probably move the SUV. And I might do a just very light gun training at the end. Well, let's see, what time is it? I'll probably end maybe on the hour. Depends on how long this takes. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting to go to the warehouse and just kind of organize it, but you know, it kind of did. But like I said, we got a little bit of danger and we got a little bit of adventure. Not too crazy of an adventure though. Not new location adventure. I do want to get back out there. Because we got a lot of places to explore. But I want to make sure I'm well prepared. I think I want to do... I might hit up that south. I mean, that south is looking good. But I want to see if I can get my trailer to be, like, as good as I can get it. So that way I can, you know, I'm not limited to, like, 80 weight in the trailer. Because I feel like that's hurting me quite a bit. It's definitely hurting me a bit. Alright, let's fill up our empty buckets. Grab the trowel. We'll grab some concrete powder. And then we'll move it on over. I may not be able to fill all the buckets. I'll be surprised if I do. Fill it up, all my water. Okay. Let's go grab a trowel. Let us grab our concrete, and then we'll start laying it. Laying it thick. So very thick. Trowel is... Where did I put that? Oh, Mr. Trowel, where did I put you? There you are. And then... Nope, not the plaster. I'm hoping 4 bags is enough. It may not be, but we have plenty down below. So it shouldn't be bad. Ooh, can I take all of it? Oh, I can. Okay, so where's the build menu? And then where is road work? Bucket of concrete. So let's make buckets of concrete. Doing all the building. Because if I can get, like I said, a lot of kind of that logistical grunt work done, it opens up us more for adventures. New locational adventures. So I think this is only the main base I'm really going to work on. I don't think I'm going to, you know, every other outpost is not going to be a, on me build everything. Because that does get a little oofy. Very time consuming. Okay, so there's our concrete. So let's start laying it. Let's start getting that concrete. Let's start going. Let's just go fully that way. Oh, we couldn't grab all of our buckets of concrete. Okay, I gotta remember that. Just gonna concrete this over. There we go. Nice and thick. Okay, so there's that being empty. So we got a bucket of water, we got buckets of concrete though. So we still got 2 buckets. Oh, we might have too much concrete. Or maybe it'll be enough. It might be enough. So we'll mainly just be trying to find gray paint. It always comes back to the paint. Always the blasted paint. Too bad I can't make my own paint, but I don't really know how to make paint in real life. I've seen them do it at Home Depot, but still don't understand it. Laying all my concretes, getting this garage in a tip-top shape. Okay, so there goes another. So that means I might just need these 2 more buckets. So that means I got 2 buckets of tainted water that I have no idea what I'm gonna do with. So I don't really need the water. I guess I can throw it back. So I really don't need the water at all. Oh, but our math is mathin'. Even though I didn't really math this. I just kind of went on feels. Gotta pick up all these sticks too. Yeah, we might have maybe too much concrete. Yeah, we're gonna have too much concrete. Oh boy. Not sure what I'm gonna be able to do with it. But I guess I could always use it for repairs. Ooh, or maybe... Ooh, are we? I swear to God, if I'm off by like 1 tile, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We're so close. Come on. Use the entirety of this bucket. I really hope it just uses the bucket. If not, we'll have one dedicated to, I guess, repairs. Laying it thick on the ground. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So it was 4. It was 4. Where? Oh no, we used all the concrete. We needed a 5th bag. We needed a 5th bag. I only brought 4. Okay. All right, we were close. So close. So very, very close. Well, I still want to park one vehicle in here, so we're going to be parking a vehicle in here. And I think it'll be the green sedan. I mean, I still might be able to get that SUV in. Can I fill or add water from item? Bucket of water. Let's just throw that water back. I don't need it. We'll throw our buckets back, so that's clear. There we go. Now, where's my buckets? 5 buckets plus the one in my hand. Okay. We have, right, the nails we gotta get rid of. I'm not gonna be nailing anything right now. We're not gonna chop wood, even though we will need the wood. We can probably get rid of a lot of these sticks. Oh, where's my shovel? Can I get rid of that? Shovel. Can I get rid of you? Oh, how do I get rid of you? Really? Well, I don't want the tree thing in here, but apparently our little tree guy is just gonna be sitting there. I don't like that. Unless maybe I need the axe. It's a stump. Can I get rid of you now? Oh. Well, we just might be having a stump just chilling inside of our garage. I really hope it doesn't turn it into a tree and just destroy everything. That would be my luck. Okay, so let's throw our nails. Actually, we can take the nails and move it into the cart. Just like our other area. So let's pop in the nails. And then those nails. And then we are clearing main inventory, clearing secondary, clearing there. Okay. Our guy's really hungry and tired. Let's grab as many branches as we can, get them out of the garage. Make it all nice and clean. Have a little proper garage here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all of it. I guess I could throw it in a dumpster. That was my original plan. And I got too many. Ooh, can I actually grab all of it? I can. Nice. Okay. Let's do. Empty can in there. How much? It's probably gonna be a lot of weight. 17 encumbrance. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna add up in that dumpster. I can see why I threw all the other sticks just on the ground. Because those tree branches are really weighty. And I can't really do much with them. It would be great if I could maybe try to get, like, a thing of wood. But I don't know. Alright, we're really hungry, though. We'll drop off this food. Or we'll go ahead, finish doing the tree branches. We're going to eat some food. Gotta have our guy go to bed, so we luckily kind of fix our sleep schedule. So that's good. I gotta disassemble a bit of this fence. I guess maybe can I do it now? I don't even see disassemble. Oh, there it is. So let's disassemble a little bit of you. So that's what, 1, 2? Like I go all the way down to 1, 2, maybe? Yeah, we might have to go down to just those 2. And we'll have to clean up the yard a little bit more, but I'm not too overly concerned with that. Alright, our health is still kind of okay. So we got 2 more of the picket fence. Then we're okay. I want to be a little uniformed. Right, because that's 1, 2. So 1, 2. So I need to get this one. I gotta get the next one, and then we're set. I will have a little bit of an open space, but I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, and that's the last one we need to go for. Then we gotta eat some food real quick and then go sleep. Because my God, my guy is hungry. He's starving. He's like, my God, where's my food? Oh, we got some planks and nails. Ooh, we might have enough planks and nails to lay down some more flooring. Oh, I think we might. But we gotta really get food and sleep. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff right there for now. Let's go get our food. Don't need my guy dying of, like, starvation. We'll eat some cereal and go to bed. Still gotta fix my living room. Ugh. Oh, wait, we got chocolate still. You know what, let's have the chocolate instead of the cereal. Chocolate's so good. So we should be able to knock out both the chocolates. Might need to do the chocolate chips. So that way we're not having just melty chocolate. There we go. Chocolate before bed. Not bad dinner. Let's have our guy fall asleep. That will do a little bit of, I think a little bit more cleaning. Maybe put down that, kind of like the floor tiling that we have. Then we'll do a little bit of gun training. Little shooty shoots. I gotta get rid of some of this ammo because I'm a little too encumbered. There's a whole school debacle. Okay. 9 o'clock, not bad. Alright, let's go outside, deal with that. There we go. Tiling. Do I have 5 and 7? Is that enough? Is that enough? It is. Oh, I can build 2. Oh, nice. I can build 2. Oh, dark gray, dark gray. Okay, not bad. Got plank, we got nails. Let's throw the plank over. Oh, actually, that said 2 planks? I can get rid of that plank then. Right. 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 Nice. Okay. So that's already looking pretty fancy already. Let's just throw those nails in there. We gotta fill up our water. Let's whip out our crowbar. And then we'll drive a car into this little area. Still gotta build the door. So we gotta finish the tiling. Still gotta finish this. But shaping up to look pretty good. Let's clear out our yard a little bit here. Alright, so that looks a little better. We need to find asphalt to fix that. And there is our dumpster. My God. Okay, so that's looking great. So, I mean, we were pretty, well, you're kind of productive. I wouldn't say full productive. Just kind of. Mr. Carr. I think you got gas in you, right? You have no gas inside of you. Let's not use that gas can. Let's use one of our spares. I'm not a fan of that starter, though, looking red. We'll just grab that spare, load up the car, and then we can park it in our garage. So yeah, we've got some good spacing. Alright, so let's add some gasoline. And then we'll have to position our trailer and attach it somehow. Do I want to put it at an angle, side to side? Maybe. So that way I can get my taxi out of my main road. That's what I want to do. Alright, there's our empty gas. Don't need... I mean, I have a barrel sitting in this car, but I don't really need that barrel in that car. Come on, car. Nice. Alrighty. And then You know what? Let's park this one. I guess we can park it right there. Okay, so I might have to move that table. I mean, that's not bad. So our dimensions are pretty good. I mean, this table is supposed to move, and we're gonna put it over there. Just not sure how to delete that little tree stump. Like I said, I don't want a tree growing in the middle of my garage. Alright, so we got the SUV. The SUV, though, I think it has stuff in it. Oh, yeah, it's got stuff in it. Not in the back, but in the actual trailer. Okay. Okay, so let's just... angle this a little correctly. Nice and easy. There we go. Looking good. And we'll just detach you. Bloop. There we go. And we'll just back you up here. So we gotta clear out our little area. And then we'll just throw... just put that car there for now. I want to have it more in the corner. Like maybe do angles. Well, I got this little hole here. Then we haven't set down all the tiling. So, you know, just a little problem there. And now we've got our taxi cab, which is going to be, I think, our main vehicle for our little outpost excursion. Let's just back you up. Let's see. How exactly do I want to back it up? That's the question. I could try to put you next. Oh boy. Hold on. We can do this. There we go. We'll keep that. Well, maybe we detach it for now. And we'll park the taxi over that way. Yeah, let's do that. So, I mean, I might be taking the taxi. It depends on, you know, when I can get to it. Look at that! My God! It's all proper-like. So weird. Well, I mean, we do have some grass, you know, growing here, but, you know, that's a little besides the point. Let's just get rid of some of this. I guess I could remove some grass. Well, I'm already out here. Might as well. Try to keep it a little under control. Is that not grass? Is that perhaps a tree growing? No, that, or maybe a bush. Could be a bush. Look at me, just pulling up grass right out of the ground. No lawnmowers needed. No animals, like, I think goats? Goats or cows eat grass. Maybe both? I think both. Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can't move that either. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, not bad. It's as if my base is brand new. Well, minus all the blood all over that, you know, wall portion. You know, let's just not talk about that, okay? There's a lot of blood on the walls around my house. It happens. You know, it got a little messy. Okay, our parking lot is looking pretty good. So now let's take out the crowbar again. We'll dump all those twigs. Oh man, we're already almost... Yeah, there's not a lot we can shove in there. Like tree branch wise. Alright, let's get some food. Let's get in a car. Let's shoot some guns. Let's try to kind of take out some of the zombies in the area. So let's go grab some cereal. Thinking cereal. There's my cereal. Let's go eat because we're getting really hungry again. So much work. Nope, there goes all my Faygo. My God, I'm just blowing through drinks. My coffee's done, my Faygo's done. Good heavens, quite thirsty apparently. Let's do a little bit of stretching, because we're on the final stretch. Okay, we need, let's see. Dried food. We're starting to run out of our superfoods. So I gotta be a little careful of that. Yeah, we're gonna need to do food runs. Definitely gonna need food runs. So let's go put that in the minivan. We'll get the minivan. We'll drive it on the road. Because our minivan is going to be our little quick exit. So I'm not going to have the stamina to run away too far. So as long as I can get to my van, I should be okay. Let's do a little bit of gunning. Well, actually, before we gun, let's write in our little journal. And then we'll do some gunning. Because I don't know the last time, I don't think I really leveled up any skills. Other than just my excellent organizational ones. But that, you know, that doesn't count. I wish it did. I mean, that would be cool. I'd become more optimized in going ahead and organizing everything. Well, that's not a realistic skill in this game. Just missed opportunity. I mean, I got maybe like some blunt, but that was, I think that's it. Oh no, we had some stuff apparently that we didn't write down. Oh, we had quite a bit of stuff. Oh, do we not write down our mechanics? Ooh, we were playing a dangerous game there. Yeah, it looks like maybe we weren't doing mechanics. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Alright, so now if we die, you know, we just gotta find our gear. That's it. I'm not planning on perishing. So we got, what do we got? We got a lot of rifle and we got a lot of 9mm. Alright, we are all loaded. Do, 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 do. So now we're gonna go off on a hunt. Okay, we'll just lightly ease it down the road. I know there were zombies in this area. It's just I got a bunch of trees. There we go. Okay. Quite a few down there. Oh, they're so very far away. But, you know, that's okay. We got a hunting rifle. Ooh. Might have to break out the pistol. Come on, Mr. Zombies. I want to shoot you in the face. One down. Oh, we missed. Okay, on your knees, ma'am. On your knees, apparently, again. Oh, boy. Oh, that's quite a bit of zombies. Oh, stand still, ma'am. Okay, you did stand still. Okay, hold on. All right, Mr. Rifle, we're still not good with you. Oh, Mr. Pistol. Come on, Mr. Pistol. Oh, are you kidding me? Mr. Pistol, that was not the time to be jammed. Nope, sir, back away. Okay, this might have been, you know, just a little mistakey doodles here. But you know what? It's okay. We should be maybe safe. You know, it's a relative term, isn't it? No, ma'am. Ma'ams. No, sirs. Ma'am, I'm a little preoccupied trying to train in firearms. Man, that doesn't mean to stagger closer to me. Thank you. Okay, that got a little dangerous. But we're still alive. That's what matters. Ooh. Okay. Well, we were supposed to use our van as a little, you know, safety net. Yeah, and guess what we didn't do? We didn't use our van as a safety net. It's okay. It's all right. All right, what do we got here? Anything in your stock? Not really. I mean, we are powered by books. So that's good. Anything on you guys? Nope. Anything on you? Nah, not really. Don't need the magazine. All right, well, let's go and eject the magazine. So we got 4 magazines. So let's reload all of them. So that way we can cut down some of our weight. And insert. Still so much ammo. So much ammo. Okay, 15, insert magazine. There we go. Pistol looking good now. Not gonna jam randomly. I mean, you still got okay condition. I'm not even sure how to repair the gun. That's gonna be fun to figure out. And then we got our rifle. Just gotta reload it. Okay. And we're good. Alright, so back to doing a little bit of hunting. However, another bot has entered my chat and is trying to peddle their wares. Likely ban invader. Restricted. My god. Get out of here. Get out of here with your garbage, Mr. Bot. Away, demon. Alright, our stamina is really awful right now. Let's just lightly cruise. Okay, we're starting to get into that thick forest. Oh, forgot to turn off the engine. There we go. Alright, so we got another zombie. We're still so far away. There we go. Come on. Do. Miss. There we go. Oh, another zombie. Oh, we're getting some danger close. Yep, I saw you guys. I should be able to take them. Maybe? Okay. Oh, there's some more. What else we got? I know you're in the trees. Hi there, sir. Down you go. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Ooh. Man, we're just whiffing shots. Good lord. They really know how to come out of the woodworking. So many. That was, I will admit, that was a little too risky. Little too risky. We played a little dangerous game there. We could have gotten in our vehicle. This is why it's important to have these training days. This rifle is just something. Oh, we out of 9 mil. Okay, we finally dropped some good amounts. Let's eject that magazine. So you got one in the chamber. 15, 15, 13 to 15. Let's unload that mag. Top you off. So you got 1 round in there. Okay. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah, we definitely played a bit of a dangerous game. I didn't really have anywhere to escape. Oh, police officer, but you got police never have anything good on them. It's been a while since we actually fought a police officer that had like a gun on him. Alright, so we're clear. We don't have much. 9mm. Our 9mm's been saving us from this rifle. This rifle's been kind of not doing that great. So we'll have to probably book it a little bit here. I mean, you do have plenty of ammo. But we did our little training. Eliminated a few hordes. Not bad. Don't hit the tree. There we go. I mean, there is that lady there. Come here, ma'am. Do. No, reload the rifle, you fool. There we go. Alright, now you are, ma'am. Oh, there's another person. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's be smarter this time. We are starting to get a few more zombies. So we're gonna drive up to our next stage. Okay, sir. Yeah, nor ma'am. Jeez Louise. There we go. Still doing all right. No zombies in the back. Just gotta make sure to get to our car. Still nothing. I see one more. Oh boy. Oh, you're just gonna whiff all of that, aren't you? Oh, reload the damn rifle. Okay, see, now he's too close. Ah, never fails. We're still clearing our back. We're still clear. All right, sir, hold on here. God, the pistol is so much better. So much better. Okay, so we just have a few stragglers. That was about it. Not bad. Not seeing many others now. No movement, no activity, okay. We've got 24 rounds left. Now it's time to head home. We did what we needed. Fortunately, we didn't get another level. That's quite all right. Yeah, I mean, we'll just park our car out here. Oh man, oh man. Definitely still not ready for guns. Especially at that distance. Let's go fill up our water bottle. Let's grab another 9mm box. Just one. We'll open it up. We'll refill what we got. Now let's load up all of our magazines. So that's 15, 15, 1 of 15. And another 1 of 15. So we got 2 bullets left there, but what's in our main mag? 15 and 1. So I've got 2 loose rounds left. Let's just grab 1 box. And we'll just keep that as is, I guess. I think I want to get rid of the hunting rifle, though. It hasn't really done us much good. As much as I like it, it's just, it ain't working. Then I think I'm out of most ammo. Alright, let's see what food do I want to eat. Let's have some, I guess, sardines before bed. Delicious sardines. I don't have any pancakes. Poor pancakes. Alright, let's just throw you in there. Close you. And we'll probably wrap up. So we had some good time efficiency there. Alright, let's get out of here. Did you guys show me that big sleep? There we go. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very productive day. Kind of. You know, just a little bit. Nice little relaxing day. A little bit of anarchy. A little bit of other things. Let me real quickly make sure that nothing slipped through the net here. Okay, that looks like that should be clear. Let's just swap here. Okay, we're good. Apparently, we got hit with a bunch of ban evader bots. Likely ban evader restricted. Fascinating. We're getting some specialty bots coming in here. But I have a new thing to filter out. So good day, bots. I'm on to you. All right, well, like I said, I wasn't planning on, you know, doing all that work in the organizational department of the little side factory, but, you know, we kind of did. And it doesn't seem like there's great paint, though, down there. So I'm not sure where I'm going to be able to find some great paint to finish up my garage. So I need, I think, 2 cans. I think I do need 2 cans. So that's going to be fun, trying to find all that great paint. That's nice. At least we parked some cars in our actual garage. Still a lot of work to do. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do, though, upstairs. I think I might just make it a wood upstairs, I guess. I'm not sure. Because I got to start thinking of that second floor garage because we're kind of getting there. Alrighty, though. I mean, we got some of our gun training. Our food supplies are low, so we're going to need to go out and get some food. So we got no excuses. We got to go into town. We got to get some food. Or we got to go to that small town down south. We're going to have to start traveling far. We're going to start trying to do that. I might, though, pit stop into the car parking lot and see if I can maybe find some better tires. And or shocks from my trailer so I can capitalize on that 300 weight that I'm supposed to get. But we'll see on that one. Alright, so today will come to an end. Another successful day of Project Zomboid. I didn't die. Always a massive victory there. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Helldivers 2. We're going to fight some robots. So that'll be fun. And the game seems to be running fine. So, I mean, sometimes I run into crashes with Helldivers 2, but it looks like maybe they got it maybe a little sorted. So we'll see on that. And then Friday, I think we are going to be wrapping up Quarantine Zone. I'm thinking we are. So I'm not sure how long that stream's going to go for. If I beat the campaign, I'll most likely just run into, like, endless mode for a little bit. And that'll be about it, I think. But not bad. Not a bad day. For those that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure to talk about all manner of subjects. So long as they don't go, you know, too off the rails. You know, a little too heated. Otherwise, I mean, I'm okay discussing stuff. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your nights, morning, evening, wherever you are. Sleep well, be well. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.